Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Ganjanae and I'm live, baby. Yes, on this beautiful Thursday. Happy Thursday, y'all. I hope y'all had a wonderful day, okay? So happy to be back. Yes, honey, yes. Yes, we live, baby. Hey, Natty. Yes, I am healing up. Yes. It's a process, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Thank you so much for pulling up. Yes, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my little announcements and we will get right into it, okay? So I'm sure most of y'all know I did have my surgery on Friday. Okay, and it went well. It went well. It's just still a little bit of pain there, but I'm good. I'm good for the most part. Yes. Thank you so much to everybody who reached out. I appreciate y'all so much. Like, yes, I love y'all. All right. Here we go. All right, y'all. So here's my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, okay? Or you can just energetically support the channel by just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. Share if you like. I would so greatly appreciate that alone, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms. That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Yes. Also, let me go ahead and get that Discord link real quick here. I'd like to post that in the chat. There we go. All right. So there's the Discord link in the chat if you would like to join, okay? And yeah, believe that's pretty much it, y'all. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, honey. There's a lot we need to catch up on. Okay, we got a little bit of Blueface. We get a whole bunch of circus teas tonight. All right. Just to catch everyone up. Okay. So yeah, Blueface, we're gonna get into Jaidyn, we're gonna get into Chrisean, we're gonna get into Junior. All right. So sit back, relax, okay, and let's go ahead and get into this tea, okay? Hold on one second. Let's see where we finna start off here. Yeah. Probably Blueface. I'm gonna try to do this like in order. I'm gonna try to. Like it's just been a lot going on. Hold on one second here. I'll try to push through it though, because I do want to get into this whole Junior situation. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we got into that. Okay, yeah, so let's start off with Blueface. Okay, so he had gotten into it with Aiden Ross. Okay, so as y'all know, he did have a fight recently, and basically he was not paid, despite him saying that he was paid. Okay, I guess because he breached some sort of rules in the contract. All right, yes, honey. So let me show y'all that real quick. Because yeah, it was kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay. So they had a bit of a back and forth like on Twitter. Let me take this little poster down. There we go. My banner up, fair use. All right, y'all. So this is from the Shade Room Teens. Okay, it says Blueface isn't backing down to Aiden Ross after he claims the rapper breached his contract and owes $100K. Aiden continues to clap back. Okay, so these are some of the things that Blueface was saying on Twitter. Okay. He says, looking for a way not to pay is not a good look. I'm gonna get mine regardless. Oop. Okay. And then this is what Aiden has said. He says, you're so unintelligent. All you had to do was retract what you said about shit being rigged, and you would have been paid in full. Take some accountability like a grown man. You lost. You breached your contract that you signed. That's nobody's fault but you. Do not sign and agree to a contract if you're going to breach. That's how the law works, dummy. Everyone else got paid out quick, but you, because you breached. All you had to do was drop the tough guy act, retract what you said about shit being rigged, and you would have been paid in full. Okay. Ciao. So Aiden said, yeah, not getting no coins over here. Okay. Then Blueface posted this. He said, never said how much I was paid. The excuses are becoming evident. Was never contracted to wear a patch. And even if I was fined $100K, that's not even half of what's owed. Talking about retract my statement. Why would I do that if I was never compensated? Further proving my point. This was bad business from the opponent changing a week before the fight. And my original opponent still on the event. Okay. It says interesting pattern from such promotion. So it says Adam 22 reveals he didn't get paid for his fight with Jason Love because they thought he rigged it. Okay. Now I done seen some clips from that fight. I don't know, Adam. You was kind of getting turned every which way loose, but I digress. Okay. And then he posted this as well. He said, already admitted to the crime a week prior. Don't want to be investigated.
Having all these NBA players, NFL, MLB players, bro. I can't do that. I don't want to get that.
Y'all be having some good excuses.
I do, yeah.
Y'all.
Okay. All right. So we've upped it. It's a 20, just to be clear, it's a 20K bet with me and Aiden. I have
I'm
Blue.
giving you half this, Chibu. I'm giving you half this, Chibu. So win this shit for us, bro.
Yo.
I'm giving you half of that.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I play with you,
Hey,
Chibu. Chibu, no. He said no, right? Yeah. No.
Adam, can you please tell us, brother, if he believe in you, then put something up.
I can't back. There's actual contractual obligation that he didn't follow, so he breached. He was supposed to wear a rainbow patch on his shorts. He didn't. And he's going to have to pay $100,000 for that. Breached another confidential, like he can't speak about anything, money, how much he got paid or whatnot. And we asked him to retract his statements, and he didn't. We gave him some time. We didn't want to do it. Now we're going to do it. So, yeah, we tried. We tried working with him and Whack, and they weren't really fucking. They didn't want to work with us. So, sucks. But yeah, we tried. I literally wanted to pay him multiple times. You could ask Ack. There's actual contractual obligation that he didn't follow.
Okay. So, I guess Blueface was supposed to put some sort of like patch on his shorts, and he didn't do that. I guess Aiden's saying that was in the contract, and for him failing to do so, he is now going to be fined 100K. Okay, god damn, that's crazy. All right. And then he did make a comment talking about the fight was rigged. You know, Blueface, definitely a poor sport. Okay. I don't know. Some people were saying that they felt like it was rigged too, and that Blueface should have took home the W, but others were saying, nah, like nah, Dolly, you lost. Okay. So I don't know, y'all. I still haven't had a chance to watch it. But if you did watch it, let me know what y'all think about this. Okay. I'm gonna just breeze through these comments real quick. And somebody said not paying him shows it was rigged. Breaching contract because he used freedom of speech is crazy. That's how you know it's some scheming going on. Why put that in the contract in fine print? On the other hand, read and understand your contracts before read and understand your contracts before signing them. Yeah, Blueface is a lot of things, but I ain't gonna lie, he ain't wrong in this one. Was a lot of things that was done wrong. Was it funny to see him getting knocked out of the ring? Yes. That doesn't mean Aiden is a good businessman. So what I got out of that was since Blue not saying he lost the fight and saying it was rigged gives him every right to hold the money and not pay Blue in full. Hell nah, he did the fight, pay that man W or L. Yeah, this man is jealous of Blue. Oh my gosh. And somebody said we stand with Blueface. It comes to me, all you who are weary and somebody posting some scripture. Y'all can't read because he said even if he want to take 100K for the breach, that's not even half of what he's owed, meaning breach contract or not, he still owe him money. Y'all must have been in read 180. He knew he wasn't gonna pay that man. The contract states you go against the brand, you won't get paid and will be fined. This ain't Lemmy where you can talk to him and apologize. Right. Yeah, either way he did the fight, pay that man. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. You know, like, but at the same time, I mean, if it was in the contract, I mean, that's why you gotta read the fine print. You gotta like read every single detail before you sign that stuff, you know? Make sure you're not, you know, make sure you don't get gypped out your money and stuff like that. So I mean, but like I said, I do feel like he should get something for at least getting in the ring and, you know, boxing for sure. It says not Carlissa jumping in after they said he was unintelligent. You saw how quickly he corrected his speech. Interesting that his verbiage shifted completely. Okay. Ciao. I have missed. So I guess we shall see what happens with that. Okay. Seems like Aiden Ross is definitely standing on business. Okay. He did not appreciate Blueface talking about it was rigged or whatever. Like I said, I haven't watched it. I'm gonna have to go watch it back. Because I only seen like, you know, clips on the internet and stuff like that. But some people were saying that they felt like, you know, Blueface should have won. Okay. Oh, hey, Melanin Mommy. Yeah, oh, we just getting started, girl. We just getting started. Even if it was rigged, Blue still couldn't fight good enough to leave no doubt that yeah, from what I seen, yeah. Got a point there. You know. I think he was just embarrassed that he didn't, you know. He's just one of those dudes that like, you know, you don't take no L. You can't tell him he taking an L. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I caught you live. Aw. Yeah, miss you, Ganjane. You're definitely like, oh, thank you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, love. Yes, I appreciate that. Miss you too. Good to see you. He said, why let him fight if wasn't wearing a patch? Yeah, that's a good point too. Inspirational. They definitely could have let him know before the fight, you know, hey, you know, did you get your patch? Or maybe they purposely didn't tell him that to fine him for that amount of money, you know? Yeah, I'm not watching, I'm listening while clean. Oh, you clean the bathroom? Hey, inspirational. Hey, freedom. Your Blueface and Neveah are so boring. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Definitely. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, it has been a long time. I miss and love you too, girly. Yes, so good to see you. Happy Thriving Thursday. I like that. Hey, Black Orchid. And hey, Tattoo. Good. How are you? You know, I'm going to always ask you too. You said Blue is still doing everything but training for his next fight. Right. Child, Blueface just being Blueface, honey. For real. Hey, Arvilla. Hey, love. Hey, Clear Ashes. Hey. You said watch the fight. He was pushed. Oh, was he pushed? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. Where can I? Is it on YouTube or what? I'm sure somebody got the full fight on YouTube. I'm gonna look it up and watch it because it was only like 4 rounds or something like that, right? But yeah, y'all. So just wanted to show y'all that because I thought that was crazy. Like, damn, now he not getting paid. Okay, sheesh. That sucks. All right, but meanwhile, speaking of Blueface, okay, he's definitely been on his streamer sheet. Okay, now things escalated recently on one of his live streams. Okay, and Papa Blue Nails came out the woodworks, honey. Let me show y'all that real quick. Because I was like, what in the world is going on here? All right, shout out to Live Bites. It says Blueface's dad pushed a drunk woman to the ground to stop her from fighting another girl inside Blueface's home. Child, let's get into it. Oh, you're a nigga. What you doing? Why are we being pussy? Hey, you're a nigga. What you doing? Relax. Get the fuck up out of here. Why she sit down like that? She like, okay, I'm gonna chill. Child, why he push her like that? That's crazy work. Here. Relax, bro. Oh, you're a nigga. What you doing? No, don't do that. Oh, hell. What the fuck is you talking about? Hold up, nigga. Them bitches just touched me. Oh, hell. Yeah, but you beat their asses. You know that then the bitches beating her now. And you calm down, keep it cute. No. Keep it nice. Turn around. You turn around and do what? Keep it cute, bitch. You beat their asses. How they want to money? You want to do that? Stop. You got Ashley. Can you see your gift plate? Look, let me too much. Under your feet. Look, come here. Not just trying to touch my sister. Hey, let me go back to where I need to go. I'm done. No, I'm good. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, what? Oh, Lord. Let me mind my business. Can you take my shirt? I don't need to be comfortable enough. Can you take my shirt? Oh, yeah. You're not fighting me. No, I'm good. I didn't. So why you need to take I didn't fight in the. No, don't do that. Oh, hell. Child. Okay. Lord have mercy. So I guess Papa Blue Nails was stopping her from fighting somebody. All right, like it's just too much going on. Like, but you know, Blueface love this toxicity. Okay, he's loving this. He's loving it. He just can't get enough, honey. All right, but yeah, things definitely escalated. I'm trying to figure out if that's because they said her name is Ashley. So I'm like, is this the Ashley girl? I know that ain't the Ashley with the college degree and all that. You know that he was messing with once upon a time. Okay, it kind of low key looked like her to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, but child, a hot mess. Somebody said Blue Daddy on that stuff, so I know he got that crackhead strength. You know what? Child, because that house got all types of unclean spirits in there. Yeah, they be coming and leaving with everyone. Been in that house. That's the real circus. Blue Daddy ain't wrong either. You can hear and see how ignorant that was being. That girl was being. You can't be putting your hands on whoever and whenever, female or not. It says, what the F? I see where Blueface gets it from. Child. Imagine being currently pregnant by this man. Yeah. First of all, Blueface grown as daddy needs to be in his own house, because why are you in that boy's house? And his mama and daddy effed him up. Now he passing that itch down to his kids. It's all sad. And Blue always bringing randoms home. I never seen his dad be anything more than chill. Not saying what he did was cool, but it's obviously a reaction to what she did. I hate when people can't handle liquor and be doing the most. Man, and belligerent drunks. And then she still wanted to stream afterwards. Right, like just go home at this point. And he pushed that girl back up into her mama ovaries. Dang. Nah, for real. He did push the hell out that girl. Say, not gonna lie, Bluefoot look like a demon in the face. Yeah, he do. And is. Yeah, Blueface needs to be mindful of the company that he keeps. One false move and there goes allegations and losses. Yeah, exactly. The whole family a hot mess. Like daddy, like son. Blue has so many people running in and out that home. I could never. Just so many different energies being brought into that home, right? Yeah. He don't care. But why take her pants off though, right? Child, the way she took a seat after, right? Like she knew she was wrong. Let me just sit down. Nah, for real. Crying. But yeah, child. A hot ghetto mess. A hot ghetto mess, child.
The ghetto. The ghetto. If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Okay, child, a mess. You said, is Papa Blue still married to Rebecca, y'all? That's a good question, because last time I checked, wasn't they getting a divorce or something? I think they was getting a divorce. I'm not sure if they followed through with it, though. I'm going to have to check on that. The Blue Dad is disgusted for putting his hands on that girl. Yeah, he ain't have to do all that. For real, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure she was out of line, but Papa Blue was, out of line too. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he pushed the hell out that girl. And she sat down because she knew she was in danger. She didn't want her head knocked off. Right. Because, honey, the way he pushed that girl, sheesh. Yeah, he did push her hella hard. He sure did. Hey, C. Lachey. You said, I don't think he got his butt whooped, but he could have been more disciplined. Oh, Blue got his butt whooped, but he could have been more disciplined training. I agree. Yeah, too many women, too many games. Yeah, he wasn't really focused enough. You know, you gotta, just chill, probably do a little bit of semen retention, just to maintain focus and, build your strength up. For real, for real. I totally agree. You said the cops will have done worse. Yeah, that part. Yeah, Rebecca was interesting. She is a mechanic. Yep. I'm like, you don't see too many female mechanics, And then she was young. I think Rebecca's like around my age. I was shocked by that. Hell, I thought she was older. She looks good though, but I don't know, just because Papa Blue's older, I just assumed she was like older. But she's like around like Blueface age kind of. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so there was one little clip from his little live stream. Now, Neveah has been like going back and forth with this girl, okay, because she's been posting. She goes by the name of BB, okay. She's been posting stuff with her and Blueface, basically giving like my man energy. All right. And yeah, she's letting it be known, like, yeah, I'm gonna take your man, and oh well. Okay, let me show y'all real quick. I'm gonna show y'all her first, and then I'll show y'all Neveah's reaction. Okay, so here they are right here. Shout out to Industry Beef. Okay, it says BB posted a video with Blueface, including today's date. This was back on the 21st. Okay, it says earlier Blueface shared clips from his live stream that took place last night, featuring B with the caption "She's my type." During the live, he also hinted they may have previously shared a bed. Just 2 days ago, B posted a video of them getting cozy in a Miami elevator, calling him her man and saying she'd take him from Neveah. Okay. Oh, let me mute the music. So there they are, cuddled up. Beady badu, boot up. Okay.
Hello? You at the gate? I'm about to text you the gate code right now. Yeah, homie, sad. I love when that bitch fall through. Yeah, homies, like. Wear a little of that Versace on. You know what I mean? Hello? Alright, I'm gonna come get the door. Yeah, homies, nigga.
Okay. So here's some of the comments on TikTok. Somebody said, Neveah, come look. And then the BB girl commented and said, I'm going to take her man. So it was fully confirmed on the stream that they slept together in Miami. Ooh. Oh, I guess he didn't keep that promise. Okay. I mean, we all knew that wasn't going to happen. Okay. Everybody but Neveah knew that. And then somebody put the little eye emojis, and the BB girl said, my man. And somebody said, he going, sis. And somebody said they're cute together. Okay, so child. Embarrassing. Okay, because Neveah swear he wasn't finna. I don't even know why she was trying to get him to promise anything anyways. Okay, because one thing about Blueface, if if he want it, he gonna get it. All right. It's just all to it. You just can't, he can't be tamed. He just can't. I don't know what that girl was like expecting, honestly. But yeah, another embarrassment. Okay, let's check these comments real quick. And sleeping with Blueface is not a win. It's embarrassing, right? Somebody tagged Neveah, said get treated. Neveah gets treated like the stepchild. Meanwhile, Neveah locked upstairs in the room while in the studio cupcaking. Damn shame. And the reason why men like this will forever exist is because of women like her. I need to know, does Neveah and her son wait in Blue's garage while he streams, or do they leave? Or it says a newborn will be in the picture soon, and that's a lot of noise for kids. And she's the prettiest one, if you ask me. Yeah, she's a cute girl. And she's too pretty to not be able to get her own man, right? And Neveah is so desperate and thirsty to be in any man presence that is a celebrity. Poor little Tink is Kang Harris lookalike and 6 months pregnant. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being pregnant and seeing this crap. I don't care how much you think you poly. You ain't real poly. Child, this a game to these women he entertained. They don't care. Neveah do though. Like females got daddy issues, men have mommy issues. Yeah, Narco will sleep with whoever, including men, child. Neveah ain't his woman. It's all in his head. Right. Another dodo bird. Child. So yeah, y'all. So this girl is like, I'm finna move on up the roster, and he ain't gonna be thinking about Neveah, even though he got a kid on the way. But I mean, I don't know why she even child. You know what? I ain't even gonna say it. Cause yeah, No, how old is Neveah? Like 24? Ain't she like 24, 25 or something like that? I don't know. I just thought she was smarter than that, honestly. Like I don't know. Now you knocked the bottom in. Now it's just getting started, honey. Trust and believe. It is just getting started. It is just getting started. And then like I don't know. I don't know if she thought the pregnancy was gonna have him like sit down for a minute and be with her, but no, ain't stopping shit. Okay, Blueface is gonna continue to be Blueface. There's nothing you could do about it. And Blue don't want Queen Harris. She's not permanent, right? And I think he made it very clear, and he was still single. And then she literally said, he's single, but I'm not. Like, whoa. Like, child, I swear the bar is in hell these days. Like, ain't no way. Like, did you really just say that, ma'am? Crazy work. And you said, who cares? The Van Blueface are so boring. I've been stopped. But yeah, paying attention, right? Yeah, it's just crazy because I feel like she really thought he was finna just be like this loyal, like, like loyal man to her just because she's having this baby. Like, no, doesn't stop anything. Yeah, you gonna always cheat. Yeah, that part. Yeah, how's she gonna take a man that's probably single? Exactly. Like, hello? It does Neveah not care if he with another girl? I think she did say something not too long ago about basically she basically said without saying that they have an open relationship. Like she lets him do his thing, but she's on the other hand, she's loyal. She doesn't mess with other dudes. But that's the type of dynamic that Blueface wants anyways with any woman. Like he wants, even though they're not in a committed relationship, you still have to not sleep with other dudes while he goes and sleeps with the whole damn city. Like it's crazy logic to me. I don't see how these females just be going for this shit. Like it's crazy. Neveah needs to stay off the internet. Yeah. Lil Solar gonna have colic from her bad nerves. Yeah, but she gladly signed up and been waiting for her place in line. Exactly. Oh yeah, she been waiting for this moment, honey. She been waiting for this moment. Yeah, the BB girl is pretty. She's a pretty girl. Hey Shauna. Hey. You said Rebecca probably got tired of of the blue nails, right? Child. You said these girls better go to the clinic, right? That part. I think we talked about it the last show I did. And Blueface, I have reason to believe that he's, he could be burning. I mean, is it far fetched the way he been getting around? Yeah, I get that Neveah is a low maintenance type of chick, but I would be hella cute every time I go online. When I was pregnant in my 20s, I stayed dressed cute all the time with my baby bump. Right? Yeah, true. She been looking a little. Maybe she just tired. Some people get like that though when they pregnant. Like they don't be having the energy to get ready and stuff like that. But child, I was cute. Have my lashes on and everything. Happy Friday, darling. Hey, love. You said the bar isn't hell took me out. Girl, no, because for real. It really is. Just seeing the type of things that be going on nowadays. I'm like, oh no, child. Baby, I'm old school. I can't do it. Absolutely not. You said I still don't think that's Blue Baby. Something is off with the timing, but we will see. Yeah, somebody else has said that too. Yeah, because didn't she get pregnant like in November or something like that, which is when Blueface was released. Child. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You say he's using Neveah to do a redo of Chrisean Jr. Sadly, it's obvious. Whew, yeah, just creating another broken home. Honestly, He's a pop in, pop out type of dude. Maybe she thought Blueface baby would boost her Instagram. Like Chrisean, right? Right. Definitely boosted her Instagram. Before the baby. Hey, Chris Blessing. Hey, love. You said they share each other. I wonder if they share the same doctor. Child, beats me. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. But yeah, y'all. So that's the girl, okay? This is the girl that Neveah has been going back and forth with. All right, now let me show y'all what she said, honey, because yeah, she tried to be mature about it, but nah. You could tell she's bothered, okay? You could tell she's bothered. Hold on 1 second. All right. All right. Shout out to Industry Beef. It says Neveah responds to claims Blueface has a new girl after going viral with BB. B, who he met in Miami, appeared on his live stream where he called her his type and hinted they were intimate. She later posted multiple videos of them getting close in Miami and at his house in LA. This led to Neveah popping up at his house in a hoodie with pepper spray to try and catch him in the act, admitting on live she would have sprayed both of them if another woman was there. She told Blueface to lay the law with women posting him while he asked her not to pop up again. Child. Now she popping up with the pepper spray. Lord have mercy. Let's get into it, y'all.
Blue does not have a new girl. I hope y'all are not talking about that bitch that posted that old video when they was in Miami in that hotel bed. The man had his fucking jewelry on. He did not trust her. Fuck.
She say she hate how much she need me. She say she wish she never met.
Why my man's girl don't be letting him do shit?
She was not happy.
Like, that's my man too.
Why did you?
Blue does not have a new girl. I hope y'all are not talking about that bitch.
Ciao. It's giving bothered, okay? Definitely giving bothered. But that girl clearly don't give a damn. She talking about my man is your man. Okay. But yeah, y'all, so I'm gonna have to pull up that video because yeah, she definitely did pull up wow, I guess he had that girl over. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I mean, yeah, it was very cringe because they was on live stream. Yeah. Okay. One second here. Okay. Let me read through these comments real quick and then we'll watch it. May this love never find any of us. If she thinks she ate with that, sweetheart, you missed the whole point. He had his jury on. He don't trust her. Okay, the point is he in a bed with another woman. No, for real. He does not have any girl because he is single. Exactly. That man don't like women. He just like cat. Stop trying to relationship him. It doesn't matter if he had his jewelry on. That's your man in bed with another woman on the grand period pool. Right. She was just over Blue House on the 21st, which was 3 days ago. Neveah so slow. And Neveah don't get it. Blue is not her man. He's every woman's man. He wants to be with because she's not going to be number one. Yeah, never. And he surely know how to pick the delusional ones. The story he told her don't even sound remotely true. And Blue doesn't a good period because she ain't his girlfriend either. Yeah, he trusts her enough and feels safe to be knocked out like he is. If a dude is not gonna get that comfortable and sleep like that if he doesn't feel safe, right? Yeah, true. He was knocked out. And that's giving new. Wasn't he on Twitch with the girl? Yeah, every time she's at the house without him, his daddy or homie is there. Guess that means he doesn't trust her either. But that proves nothing. He couldn't wait to get in that box. Is all. And fell asleep after. I'm so weak. Child. Talking about he got his jewelry on. He don't even trust her. Like what? What does that mean? Because honey, I like a little gold chain dangling in my face. Okay, like what are we talking about? She tried to make it make sense, honey, girl. Okay, but let me show y'all this live stream real quick. Cause yeah, it was a hot mess. It was a hot mess.
Can you hear me, chat?
Let's go. If you want to swap any of them out. If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop they do. We go to prison and we fight to get out this bitch.
Whoop they do.
If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop they do. We go to prison and we fight to get out this bitch.
Whoop-de-doo.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
What up, chat? I don't know my little intro. I gotta make sure all the sounds are sounding. You know what I mean? Yeah, last night was lit, chat. Were you guys here? Were you here last night? Comment right now if you were here last night. Yeah, that's for me.
Look at your crew.
Yeah, it was a lit, chat. Tonight we're gonna turn the fuck up again for y'all though. So make sure you guys stay on the fucking live. Subscribe. We're gonna turn it up.
Subscribe. Oh, get your chat.
We got nigga number 2 back today.
Ski. Hey, y'all know when y'all see me, it's work. You know what I mean? Y'all know it's going up when y'all see me.
We're on IRL tonight. Hit the scene. You know how we did.
Turning up tonight.
Yeah.
Where we going?
You gonna be here waiting for your daddy. Good girl. That's right, chat. Neveah gonna be here waiting for me. I mean, till I get back to the house.
Shaking my in the mirror. Call. Yeah.
I think she looks pretty cute today, chat.
No.
I'm be hating on my today.
My lashes not there. They're gone. I look like a naked mole rat.
Tell her she looks good, chat. I'm gonna get your fucking IP address. I'm gonna send you a gift card For American Airlines, straight to fucking hell. One way, not a round trip.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that sound effect. If we go to prison for the rest of our life, what they do? We go to prison, nigga. And we fight to get out this bitch.
Why you got the camera?
Hey, shout out to K Sleep 0716 for the sub.
All right, gang. It's ready whenever you are, gang.
Yep.
I'm ready whenever you are, gang.
What you mean for dinner tonight?
That's the food.
Yeah, that shit was good.
What you want me to make? I want some pasta.
Yeah, maybe some pasta. Maybe some pasta.
That sounds good.
What kind of pasta?
Something that tastes like some good garlic.
The garlic. Bad.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Because your hair looks pink.
You didn't like that color I had.
No.
I know.
I didn't like your hair though.
It's just the hair color's coming back.
Now it looks like a cool little more feminine. It looks like burgundy-ish, but it wasn't like...
That shit washed out. I told you it was washing out. Yeah. It's not bleach.
Yeah. I don't even know why you put that shit in.
That looks so thick.
Can you hear me, chat?
They said this shit ain't good for her mental health. These bitches behave. You prolonged it.
I prolonged it? Oh, yeah. I fucked up the shit.
I'm not looking at the comments. I don't want to.
Yeah, no.
No. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't look at the chat.
I won't.
Know what, chat? Y'all not wear shit today? After we talked about this shit?
It's okay.
It look good.
I'm not looking at myself right now.
It look good. Maybe it's the pink. You look good in pink. Your hair looks like pink. Fuck with it. Yeah.
You know why they're so mean though?
Why? Why are they so mean? Because of me?
Yeah.
What do I do to make the chat mean to you?
They think you treat me like shit, but you don't. We know you don't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. They think
the
that.
chat thinks I treat everybody like shit.
No, well, you treat me like the best shit in the world. So
that's what I'm talking about, lady.
Listen, but
you are the shit.
The whole.
So I treat you like shit because you are the shit.
No, you carrying away. You carrying away. Stop.
All right. So you think they're mean to you because
they think you treat me badly because of the females you be having on stream and doing shit that they do. Gotta put your foot down with these.
Yeah. Do you think I treat you badly?
No.
Well, that's all that matters.
I know.
The chat. Sometimes, sometimes they don't even fuck with me.
It's you, baby. They love you.
Sometimes they don't even fuck with me. And I'm fucking got this shit going for them.
They love you.
Giving to me and they don't even like me.
Cause they love you, nigga. You're so admirable. How can you not?
The chat don't listen to me.
Chat don't listen to you?
No, I don't got one of those chats that like.
Do I listen to you?
Yeah, you do. Except for the pop-up you did today.
Hey, bro. Your chat cool though, bro.
Why would you just say that? Don't snitch on me.
She did her first pop-up today, chat. Caught me in the bed, butt naked.
Let's not snitch on me.
With her hoodie on, pepper spray in her hand. Damn near scared me.
No.
I was scared, but I held my own. That.
Stop lying.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to tell people that type of shit. So happy he ain't have no phone out. It's fucking hot.
That would have been good content, chat. I wish I was streaming me sleep at that time.
So I should have been recording, huh? I don't record shit. Like, I can't do that.
No, because you looked it down.
No, I didn't. I came in so nicely.
No, you didn't. You came in
You gotta be
hot.
calm before you feel like there's gonna be a storm. You just can't come. No, I did not come in hot. I sat down next to you.
Why you have your hoodie on? Why you come sliding?
So
why you sliding?
In case the things come.
Why you in the house with a hoodie on?
Look, I done been maced before, so I know to hurry and put the.
You gonna mace me?
No. No, I can't hit nobody right now.
So
if I would have seen you like
in the bed with a bitch,
y'all both getting. Y'all gotta eat mace the fuck up right now.
You gonna mace this?
Yeah, eat that shit up. So eat it up, dead homies. So listen, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, it wasn't that.
I just don't like how.
You know how the stream is. It's all about the clips. I always tell you this.
But nuts are always dropped.
So they're
when somebody disabled.
They're trying to, they're gonna tag you and stuff. They're gonna send you stuff. I mean, that girl that was here last night, that was my cousin. That was my cousin, Ranisha.
That's not even funny. Just stop, bro. I'm not trying to laugh, but you're making me mad. Fuck.
That was my cousin, chat.
Yeah, Branisha.
You're so funny.
No, you're so amusing. The sweetest.
Trey, I think I treat Neveah bad. Nope. See? That's what I'm talking about, chat. You see all those no's? Shit.
You was having her with gross shit. Neveah look like Chucky.
See? That's why I don't even fuck with y'all, chat. Y'all can't even be on the same fucking page. Stupid.
He said I'm desperate. What the fuck? How am I desperate?
I'm not desperate.
For loving you?
I'm just hungry.
What? For food?
Yeah.
Oh, for you.
For
both.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Sad.
I'm just hungry.
Me?
What you
You're supposed to be making some pasta. You looking all thick and shit too.
I am thick. I'm telling you, the only thing that's gonna be fat is his ass.
Keep your eyes on his ass.
Nigga. Jump back down. Keep your eyes on the prize. Say something.
Looking at the chat, make sure they're getting right.
You get right.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
Well, shit, busting.
What's
Arguing, big girl. I like your little baby bump.
Thank you.
It's coming in.
Please don't make me fat. Please don't make me fat.
It's coming in, chat.
No, listen, no. I did have that.
It doesn't look like she has because her belly's big right now. So right now she has a booty do. It's back there.
What the heck?
Yeah, this shit coming in. Shout out to Snowonski for the subs. Sub up, chat. I think you look great.
So why can't I go out with you? I mean, it's with you.
Tonight, baby.
Why?
Gotta wait
Because
till
you're going out with the Crips? And 1,000. So you telling me I gotta sit in the house?
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that shit, chat. I like that shit.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, chat?
You should go home. This is my second home.
Yeah, can hear me.
This is my second home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just walked through the fucking door.
Hey, stop looking.
She did her first pop-up today, chat. I don't know how I feel about it.
He loved how I was so chill.
It was cute. It was cute. I mean, but I see the future in that shit. You feel me, chat? I see the future in that shit.
I thought we were living together.
So if I don't correct that shit right now...
No, you can't see a future if we're going to be living together.
We are. But I'm saying right now, what I'm thinking is, you popping up and shit. What if I was in the bed with a bitch?
Yeah, getting laced.
That's what I'm saying. You feel me? That's a liability right there.
No, it's not.
Doing
I'm
that shit,
innocent.
right?
I'm innocent.
We doing that shit.
I'm innocent. Just
that shit was cute,
you
though.
Tell people you love them and then play with their feelings.
I liked it, though. I was like, oh, look at her. Well, I was a little scared in the beginning, but I'm like, damn, they really just popped up on me.
I'm good.
Hoodie on and shit. Pepper spray in her hand. I'm like, I seen this shit before, chat. You feel me? I know what's up.
No.
I've been through this shit. And she tried to play it cool, like, oh, I was just in the neighborhood. What you got that hoodie on for then?
We definitely know I wasn't in the neighborhood, though.
That shit was cute. It was cute, chat, but shit like that, you gotta, like, correct that shit.
I don't mean no harm.
Feel me?
I don't mean no harm, though. I don't mean no harm.
It's cute right now, but if it went down, that shit wouldn't be cute.
You know when your feelings are hurt and you just...
Why your feelings hurt?
Because I seen something and I don't like what I had seen, so...
That's my cousin. Baby, that was my cousin.
Cuz. You would. That ain't funny.
You remember my auntie, Ronisha?
No.
From down the street? Over there on Jersey Shore?
No,
that was her little nephew, sister, cousin, and them.
Jersey Shore?
Yeah.
I never knew you was over there. A fucking lie. Exactly. Prime example. Just lying.
Look. You know what's up with me, nigga?
No. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
Chat, but you know, I just gotta correct that shit. You feel me?
I didn't do nothing,
Don't be
Chad.
popping up like that.
I did a nice pop up. I just sat down on the bed and no, actually I said, Jonathan, I woke you up, right? That's it. What did I say, nigga? And then I sat next to him and we had a good talk.
Yeah.
And I lift that fucking cover up.
For real, she's smelling my and everything. Yeah, freaky ass.
That's supposed to be personal.
Look at him, my motherfucking camera on.
Okay, so lucky.
Damn it, I missed it.
He said they were wondering who was opening the door. They said somebody's at the door.
Oh, we doing this shit though, for real.
Well, you gotta lay law with some people and be like, don't post this type of shit. You feel me? Like that ain't cool.
Right.
Cause you already got an ugly reputation by them saying you a hoe 24/7.
So like, I can't look like I'm out here in the street, right?
Well, you said you wasn't doing nothing, right? So I mean, therefore, in other motherfucker minds, they gonna be like, that nigga's doing something, and this ass so motherfucking stupid. Stop.
What they do?
Stop! I had enough. That was your perfect time to say it. No. Enough is enough.
Right. I can turn it down a little bit. I can turn it down.
I'm so understanding. You need to understand me. Because I meet you in every single end, no matter what. And then there's me. I take your feelings into consideration, but then there's me.
Right. I gotta
but
care
you told
about
me
your feelings.
You told me you do care about my feelings because he wants you to say your feelings don't matter. It's about how you make me feel. He don't say that no more.
Yeah, I used to say that.
Yeah, he did.
Your feelings, man. So just don't let no bitches post me like laying down with me.
Listen, is that all you fucking hear? Is that the only thing that's going through your brain?
Tell me what you do better. Don't let no.
I see that there I am. I sound like a broken record.
No, B, this is your time to be defiant.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With
Child. Crazy. So she basically saying without saying, you know, she don't want him cheating. But is it really cheating if y'all aren't exclusive? You know, like, is that your man? Okay, because he's made it very clear that he is very much single. He said he's not in love with her. All type of stuff he done said. And then this girl, did you hear her say, oh, you already got a reputation of being a hoe? Like, duh. Ben had that for years now. But you want him to turn in his jersey. You know what I'm saying? To be your man? Girl. Talking about take my feelings into consideration. You should have took your own damn feelings into consideration, ma'am. Because Blueface, I could tell you now, Blueface ain't gonna do that. Okay. He don't give a damn. If he steal a piece of ass, he won't. He gonna try to go ahead and see what that's like. Okay. Like literally, like she. I really did think she was a little bit smarter than this, but she shows me every time I see this girl more and more. I'm like, oh yeah, she's slow. She definitely slow. You know, or maybe it's some type of, I don't know what type of spell he be putting on these women for them to just lose all common sense like this. But baby, Oof, I would be embarrassed. Over here begging for love, begging to, you shouldn't have to tell him those things. A man that truly wants you, you won't have to say nothing. It's gonna already be done. You know? Like so why waste your time? Why waste your breath? But yeah, I see this is not gonna go well. Okay, she wants a committed relationship, and Blueface is just, you know, he likes his variety. And then for her to pop up with some mace is crazy. First of all, you're pregnant. If you would have sprayed that mace, you would have been, you probably would have been affected by it too. And you got a whole baby in you. Like, that just wasn't a smart idea. And then you caught him butt naked and you still over here a kikiing with this man. Oh no. Baby, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Like, come on now. That is crazy as hell to me. You said I don't see the appeal, right? You said the one that's looking like a Jack in the Box is Jaidyn. Child. Yeah, I like Neveah. She cool and she pregnant with Blueface baby. Neveah is eating healthy, not drinking, smoking. Yeah. That's good. That's the good part about it. Don't hold your breath, Neveah, right? You said I missed the gangster Neveah when Blue was still locked up. Right. She was likable then. Now it's just like, eh. Yeah, very dumb. Very dumb. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to entertain me. Ain't even know. Yeah, they is a little bit dry. I ain't gonna lie. I just wanted y'all to hear like certain parts because I was like, she did what? She said what? You said watch Solar is gonna come out singing not sipping on gin and juice, child. Hey KJ, you said Blue fell off so bad. He did. He did. Hey Sapphire. Yes, definitely giving childish. Olivia bored, honey. Yeah, I see what you mean, sis. Yeah, they both look musty and dusty, right? She said going out with the Crips like it's a motorcycle gang, right? She was trying to be outside, honey. He said, nope. You're gonna wait till daddy gets home. Daddy's home. Looking at. He said, yeah, he looks like he just going through the motions when he with her. Yeah, he doesn't use any energy with her. It's like it's for yes, definitely force. That part. For real. You said somebody in that chat room gonna have a new mugshot before Christmas. Wait for it, child. I wouldn't be surprised. Get two clowns in a circus. No, literally. 1 second. Yeah, Blue and Stunner were more entertaining. They were. I agree. Definitely were. Because everybody's going to see her crash out bad. Oh, yeah. For sure. She already getting there. Because to be popping up like that. And then have the nerve to say, because be considerate of my feelings. Be understanding of me. I wish I would sit there and tell a man how to treat me. Oh, hell no. Like you already down with that one. Come on now. If he ain't got it, you just ain't got it. Like, you can't force him to not do, you know what I'm saying? Cause that was the day she's talking about that girl I just showed y'all, the BB girl. Cause remember she was, she posted that video or story or whatever of them like in the bed together. And so that's when she had popped up. But I guess the girl at the time was downstairs making him some food or something like that. Ciao. A mess. Yeah, she did look a little rough. They look a little rough. You said I know a dusty hood booger when I see one. Ciao. You said we don't care the Neveah is pregnant, sorry, but we don't. Yeah. I mean, congratulations, but yeah. You know? Yeah, she's definitely lying to herself. Absolutely is. Absolutely. You said the new blue is whack. I believe he's a clone. Nobody cares about Neveah's pregnancy. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't care. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, Blueface is whack as hell. I mean, he's always been whack to me, but he's even ever since he got out of prison, it's like a new level of just like lame. Like for real. For yeah, she is a little bit strange. So I miss Thin Blue. Right, right. Not for real. I miss him and Stun on stream. Yeah, they were like low key a vibe together. You know, he messed that up. He thought he was gonna run that game on Stunna Girl. She was not going, honey. Okay. Go play with the mother little hoes. You said poor little Ting Ting. Nah, for real. Mm-mm-mm. And she wanted to go out so bad. Like, girl, he don't want you around. What part don't you get? He want to cheat in peace. Okay, girl. I'm gonna cheat on you. For real. Who was horrible at streaming? Yeah. Child, he just be doing anything. Anything. You said I like Jaidyn Alexis, but she's losing me with the petty shit. Yeah, Jaidyn Alexis is giving bitter baby mama vibes. Yeah. Yeah, low key. I mean, I be here for her, and then like I don't know, the fact that she still means like the fact that she's still sleeping with Blueface, it just doesn't. I hate that for her. I really do, because it's like, how are you supposed to move on and you still sleeping with the enemy? Okay, at this point, you sleeping with your former best friend. Like he definitely doesn't respect you. Okay, like girl, what are we doing? What are we doing? The way she acted a few months back when they broke up and she begged for the oh yeah, yeah, I could tell then she going to be off the rails. Yeah, anytime they split, she will burn on her. Yeah, yeah, that part, yeah. That's true. And then I remember they was in the car one time and she said, "Give me a kiss, or I'm a unalive myself." I said, "What? Like, why the hell would she say that? That's weird. Like, it is not that serious." But that was around the time when he was like messing with what's her name, Hazel E. And she was basically trying to, they was basically fighting over him. It was around that time. But yeah, child, I miss. She wants that cat on fire. That's exactly what's gonna happen if it ain't on fire already. Shit. You said lame ain't the word. That adjective isn't strong enough. No, for real. For real. I can't even like. Child, I be saying I don't even know what to call it, child. For real. But yeah, he's a cornball. I can't stand Blueface. I really can't. I really can't. Now, Neveah and Jaidyn were also going back and forth. Let me see here. I think I'm gonna just play the Jaidyn Alexis because yeah, she felt some type of way because I guess she had went through Blueface's phone and seen that he was sending Neveah like thousands of dollars apparently. Okay, so let me show y'all that real quick. I'm gonna just play this part right here. All right, let me share my screen. Shout out to Live Bites. Okay, it says Jaidyn, Alexis, and Blueface argue after he cash apps new baby mama Neveah thousands of dollars. Okay.
You're a weird ass nigga. You're a loose ass nigga. No, you're a loose ass nigga. Y'all want to know why he gave me money? This is why he gave me money. Tell him why you want to. Because you want to be so fucking messy, right? Tell him why.
I'm saying
it's fine. How am I popping it? I've never said. What have I said? What did I say?
No, you don't need nothing. I don't ask for nothing.
I didn't ask you for nothing. I didn't ask you for anything. I still haven't asked you.
So why I give it to you?
Why'd you give it to me? Why'd you give it to me? Because you're a weird ass nigga. You're a loose ass nigga. No, you're a loose ass nigga. He handed me his phone. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. He handed me his phone. He handed me his phone, and he over here sending thousands of dollars. And I said, oh, if he's sending thousands of dollars, you might want to send that my way because I'm your baby mama. So you might want to actually, with babies that are actually here, you might want to send that my fucking way because I'm real cool. I don't need you for shit. He's been here months and months and months. I have paid my own rent, my own shit, my own everything. He has not given me shit. He comes over to my house, eats my fucking pork chops. Okay? So he has not, I've not asked him for shit. But don't be handing me your phone trying to find an email for me. Like you set me up. You wanted me to see that. You wanted me to see your little cash app and shit. So send me that too. Send me that too. Send me that too. No, we're not getting into the nitty gritty. That's what it is. Send me that too. And then he did.
So she was trying to open up a LLC for Pigface LLC. She keeps telling me, "Oh, check your email. Did they send you an email?"
Check your email because I'm trying to make it fair. It was supposed to be a fair LLC.
My turn to talk. So I keep checking my email. Days go by. She keeps pressing me. Check. It's not there. Here, you check. I give her the phone with my email open. Not my phone open. So she's flipping through my emails. She see me cash apping. Oh, girl. You know.
Because you're a weird ass nigga. You're a loose ass nigga. No, you're a loose ass nigga. So I need that.
She see me.
I need that.
She seen a couple cash apps going.
I need that.
I
need that.
And she started crying. I'm like, no, why are you sending her so much money? You don't even help me.
I need that. I need that.
So she started crying.
I need that.
I'm like, stop. Here's $2,000. Take it.
I need that.
So yeah.
So do you feel better saying that right now? You feel like you were less of a dick?
No, you're just making it seem like you wouldn't want to.
You still are a dick. You still are a dick.
On the other end of those cash apps, you're acting like.
Acting like what? I am mad. You want to know why I'm mad? You want to know why I'm mad? Because for 2 years, I didn't ask you for nothing. So for 2, you don't even know what happened. You don't even know what transpired. So yeah, you don't just get to pop out and just whip dick around.
You didn't ask for nothing.
Yes, you don't get to just start cash apping prostitutes outside the road from the trailer park because they claim that you don't get to just do that. You're gonna have to run that. You're gonna have to run that.
So for 2 years,
you're gonna have to run that. Period. Run that. That's it. That's all.
So 2 years,
you have to run that.
Y'all want me to clock her, chat?
You have to run that.
I went to jail. Chat. I gave her $40,000 and I paid her rent.
We don't care about the side story. We don't give a fuck. We don't care. We don't care.
Yeah, don't act like I wasn't making it happen for you.
I never said that you did it.
So what you keep saying for 2 years? I did it on my own. You didn't.
Were you here? Yes or no?
Physically, no.
Okay then. So you have no idea.
Financially, I was.
Just like how I have no.
Financially, I was.
How I have no idea.
Financially, I was correct.
Did you make daddy's happy? Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
For how?
So who said that you didn't? Who said that you didn't though?
You said.
I've never said.
I did it on my own. I did my own bills.
So I need that.
You see me?
I need that.
She's seen a couple cash apps going.
Child. Okay, so as you can see, she definitely felt some type of way about Blueface sending Neveah apparently thousands of dollars because he don't really be giving her nothing according to her. He don't be sending her nothing for her kids and whatnot, or their kids that they have together. Okay, so she definitely was like, wait, like, you got me messed up. Okay. Like, sheesh. She probably should have turned that camera off, honey. You know, but So she like, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need the same amount that you're giving this new baby mama whose child isn't, is still cooking in the oven, still baking. You sent her all this money, but not me. So I don't know, y'all. I don't think she wrong. But interesting. Maybe that's why Neveah is willing to put up with his bullshit. Okay. Child MS. Because what I do with my money shouldn't be a concern, or shouldn't concern you unless I'm doing my part, unless I'm not doing my part. If she was making fun of Neveah for getting wick, she's annoying. Now y'all can stop asking why the daughter talks to him and other adults like that, right? And so you're telling me that you've been screwing your own baby daddy while he don't take care of his kids monetarily. He lay in your bed, eat your pork chops, And you only mad because she seen him taking care of another BM and her kid. Who's the biggest clown? Yeah, Jaidyn been going outside since he got out. Child. She got a point though. She got a point. Okay. Supposed to be a hot little mama. What's going on here? And this is why that child acts like that. And Jaidyn will forever argue with every woman he is with. But how's she yelling at him instead of going to the child support office? I'm overly tired of her saying ninja. Where's Jayla and Suki when you need them? Child, not Jayla and Suki. Jaidyn is absolutely correct. How Blueface gonna take care of another man's kid, but not his own 2 kids they have together? That new one isn't here yet. Neveah doesn't need thousands of dollars. That money should be allocated towards Javon and Journey. Yeah, it's bad enough that he does the bare minimum as a parent. The least he can do is contribute financially, right? Yeah, that's true. Blue do whatever the F he wants because he knows he can. All that pump faking and shit talking Jaidyn do don't mean nothing because her leg's still open for his ass. Yeah, for real though. You still gonna sleep with him, sis. Like that's why I like Jaidyn, but it's like, man, like I wish she would just kind of, stop allowing yourself to be so accessible. Like, yeah, let him be a dad, let him see the kids or whatever, but that doesn't mean you have to, it doesn't mean you have to be sleeping with him. Okay. Granted, I know they've been, they have quite a bit of history, but I mean, how much more does he have to show you for you to understand that he doesn't respect you? Okay. And he's never going to be the man that you need. Okay. So it's like you're wasting your good years, honey. Your good years. Okay. And you're good, good cat on a man that's, a walking disease. So yeah. That's what pisses me off about Jaidyn, for real. Like, what are you doing? Hello. Yeah, Jaidyn really doesn't understand that Blueface isn't her man. She's stuck in the past. Yeah, she should value herself more. Yeah, she do need to. Oh, here go Carlissa. She said, don't start acting like y'all ain't going off and the kids be right there. I can't stand you self-righteous ass ninjas. Stop cussing in front of my baby. She don't say bad words no more. Somebody said all those N-words and not black. I thought she was supposed to have some black in her. Am I wrong? I thought she said she got black in her. Arguing and she's still gonna put up with whatever he dish out exactly. Yeah, why do females think it's a power trip or flex not to ask the father for anything? That's insane. Because you definitely need to ask for whatever's needed. Yeah. Should be able to. I thought she said she didn't need donut money. That's why you need to watch your tongue. Child, she did say that. She did say that. As a BM, I'm gonna need that too. They do have kids together, yeah. Yeah, they do. So I get that part, but still, knowing all this and seeing how frustrated she's getting, it's like, girl, and you still be, at the end of the day, the day gonna end and you still gonna spread them legs wide open, honey. Okay. Like for real. Crazy work. You said it wouldn't surprise me if Jay come up pregnant with Blueberry's child and saying she didn't mean to, but she's gonna keep it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. At all. You said the F, how you know she stopped cussing? Right. She was just cussing not too long ago on some stream. I'm like, oh no. At some point the gentle parenting gonna have to she needs some discipline. Okay. Journey, very, very cute kid, but she definitely gonna need some discipline, honey. You said Jaidyn's not black? Oh. Girl supposed to be, but we ain't see her mom, and then who was supposed to be black? Yeah, right. Because I seen her mom before. She definitely not black, or maybe child. Nah, I don't think the mama black, so it must be. I think she said one of her grandparents, if I'm not mistaken, had black in them or something like that. And she's not a good person when she's with Blue. I noticed that. Yeah, she's not. That's why, like, you just gotta protect your energy. Like, she just, he wouldn't be like, yeah, come see your kids, but like, we not finna sit here and just, yeah, I could be cordial with you, but like, we not finna do all the extra stuff. Like, nah, hell nah. Yeah, she's still in love with him. Yup. Unfortunately. You said I tried giving Jaidyn a chance, but I'd be lying if I say I like females like this, right? Yeah. She got to get it together, honey. She do. Yeah, I wish these young women would be more independent if they don't have a ring on their finger. Yeah, sharing the last name. Yeah, that part. That part, for real. You said, I mean, nobody's the main. Yeah, Blue gets a kick out of this. Absolutely. Oh, he loves women fighting over him. He loves it. Yeah, I'd be bothered because it seems Neveah is just a side piece too. Yeah, I don't get she's a main. She just knocked up. Yeah, but she has a kid already. Why is she dependent on a man like this? These youngest. Right, that part. She's definitely not the main. He don't got a main. All of them are in rotation, literally. Literally. He sent Neveah to Miami. Yeah, I seen that. Yep. Yep. If she likes being Yvette from Baby Boy, that's on her. Child, not Yvette, honey. No, for real. It's what it's given. It's too many feelings involved on Jaidyn's side because she's still sleeping with. Yeah, exactly. And she knows she still let him in, which, that's normal, but, I don't know. Like, she was doing so good, but, it does kind of seem like once he got released and, they started being around each other and whatnot for the sake of the kids, like, yeah, it was a wrap from there. Like, I was so disappointed. Like, no, you was doing so good, sis. We were rooting for you. How dare you? Allowing him to sleep with you when he's not taking care of his children is insane. Yeah, crazy work. But you know what? This type of stuff happens more often than y'all think, man. It's crazy to me. Crazy work. You say he probably still messing with her friend, right? She is a whole artist. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she was, if he was hitting that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And Jay, you're not any better than anyone else. He's messing with. You're not all that. In fact, you're the dumbest one because you're the longest one and still haven't with her. Yeah, I think her and Angela are tied up at this point. But at least Angela, I don't know, she still be talking to him, but Jaidyn be around him a lot, and it's like, yeah. Which I get it because they have kids, but it's like, like, you just gotta set some boundaries at some point. You have to set boundaries. It's giving you don't love yourself. Because to be still trying to have something to do with this man in an intimate way is insane. I don't see what these women be like. That's why I say, yeah, it's gotta be the meat, because it's nothing else about this dude. Like, he's not even attractive anymore. He has a failing career. Okay. Now he's trying to convert to streaming, and I don't know if he's still gonna be boxing and whatnot. Probably is. I don't know, but like, not to mention all the debt he's in. Like, I don't see. I just don't understand. Like, for real. That's why it got to be the eggplant. It got to be the eggplant. I wouldn't be able to have this kind of conversation in front of my small kids. Yeah, not for real. I would have at least asked, Journey to go play, in her room or something like that. Like stay in a child's place for real. It's not a conversation to be having in front of kids, honestly. She already picking up certain lingo and stuff that she be saying. She always want to act so tough, girl. Bye. They're all bad parents. Yeah, no, for real. She do be acting tough, but girl, we seen you on baddies, honey, and yeah. Even though you might have lost your balance, at the end of the day, Biggie still kind of knocks you off your feet. So it's like, like Biggie is crazy. And you can't control him, so stop trying. Yeah, I feel sorry for the kids only. Yeah, that part. Yeah, Blueface gonna do what he do. And she probably cussed the most in front of the kids. Yeah, absolutely. She be cussing and then Blueface be saying the vulgar stuff. Hey Letitia. Sipping in the bushes, Alyssa cracking up. Hey love. You said in order since he got out of jail, those bookings haven't been booking and she don't take those provocative pictures that she used to and be around Adam 22. Right. If she's a Libra, she should be balanced. Exactly. Exactly. I've been a silly bird before, unfortunately. That's why I understand not judgment, but yeah, critique. Yeah, that part. Oh yeah. I think we all done been that before. Okay. But it's like, when is she gonna learn? I think Jaidyn, she's like what, 28 or something like that. I think she's like 28, damn near 30. So it's like, yeah, like it's time to value ourselves. It's time to like set some boundaries here. Okay. Because honey, ain't no way you busting it wide open and he not contributing. Crazy work. You said they're very toxic and Journey should be in the bed. Yeah, she be up all damn day with her dizzy grandma. Right. Oh, for real. They are very toxic. I see those booking stopped and those hot girl photos. You said my thing is if I was still sleeping with them, messing around with them, the internet and everybody else will never know. Yeah, we're not gonna sell it. I will deny you every time. Right, right. I'd be too embarrassed. Like for real. Yeah, Jaidyn is so much prettier when she's natural. She's screwing herself up. I hate the lashes she gets, and the lip fillers look bad. Her neck tap makes her head look odd. The BBL looks trash. Yeah, I never liked the neck tattoo. I don't know. Like maybe if she connects it with something, it'll look better. But yeah, she looks good though. She definitely been losing weight. And yeah, she don't need to do nothing else to her face. Nothing else. Cause yeah, she definitely was already a pretty girl. You said she's Mexican and she not for the culture, she not us. Okay. So she lied then. Oh, you said her mom dad is black? Yeah, it's a mystery, man, because I done grew up with some people that, you would never guess they were black, but they were. Like they just, I guess their white features took over or something. I don't know, child, but maybe she's one of those. But I don't know. When I look at her, it's like, I don't know. It's not giving, it doesn't give black. I don't know. So it has to be, if anything, it's probably like a small percentage, you know. You said I ain't never been this slow. Child. I think Journey walked on them while they were getting down because she's too comfortable walking in on her list on her phone. Well, that would be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if Jaidyn Alexis got pregnant by Blueface again, because she knows that once Neveah has her beautiful, healthy baby boy, Neveah gonna fight her. Yeah, because they was going back and forth. So he's not a good dad. Just let kids do whatever. Yeah. Right. Like, you could tell he loves them, but it's like, I don't know. Like, it's just no. It's not really teaching them anything or giving them wisdom or, like, teaching them right from wrong. He's just kind of like, whatever. Like, definitely could be more of a role model, but he's too busy worried about chasing a kitty cat. Okay. That's all he care about. I'm sharing my man, right? I'm sorry. Can't do it. Can't do it. They're definitely not giving Black right. For real. I don't see Black either. I really don't, honestly. She don't look Black to me. And she needs to hang up that song Bossy, because she that's the opposite of what's going on. I'm weak. He can't be mad. He lost you if he still have you. Like, it's like, yeah, just like a lotto, not living what they said. Exactly. Yeah. What she say? Bossy. I'm so bossy. Did she say her old ninja mad because he lost me and something? I forgot what some shit like that. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the neck tattoo is just like by itself. Like, at this point, baby, just go ahead and connect it to like an arm sleeve, or like, I don't know, like do a little chest piece or something. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't look right to me. I never liked her neck tattoo. Like, just, is it incomplete? Like, is it just me? I'm just saying. But yeah, y'all. So they was arguing about him sending funds to Neveah. All right. Now, Jaidyn Alexis, she's supposed to be having this little TV show coming out. Okay. Y'all already know. I forget the name. Finding Love for Jay or something it's called. But let me show y'all real quick. Because Blueface had something to say about that. But I'm gonna show y'all the trailer first before we get into that. Let's see here. Okay, here we go.
Here I come. You can't hide.
What time are you supposed to be here? I'm here now. Okay, no. We're not on your time. Okay, this is Jaidyn's time. That's my best friend, and bitch, you're late. So. Where's my bed? Oh my! You see what I'm saying? I see a little more. Perfect. I got you. Do you want to stay? I don't know what do you want to do?
Oh my God. Diggs is crazy.
No. Wait, no. No, hell no. I don't kiss on the first dates. You took the kiss on the cheek way too far.
I can't lie. Every time that one of y'all bring up my baby daddy, it really sets me back.
And I'm really trying. I really want to invest into you and invest in y'all. And I want to take my time, and I want to be steady.
You look good. Yeah, thank you. Okay, what we doing?
Look, you got all these African Americans like Blueface, and I'm like 5'7", Hispanic right here. Like, man, I feel like against the odds.
I really want to get to know Jaidyn.
You need a little one on day.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Why? You don't have to do all the extra finesse.
I'll look at something I really do.
Show me something, man.
Oh my God.
Now you know, none of these niggas whoop my ass up in here.
I see. Yesterday was good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, and then you got these bitches that don't even know how to fuck. So what's up?
I think Juicy know how to. No, nobody got a bitch from what I see.
You ain't got no bitch.
If he had, who asked for his Instagram?
I don't know. I'm scared. Okay, let me taste it. You want me to taste it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doing that shit, you know damn well you don't know how to. You need to come out of there trying to impress that girl.
So look, you gotta
Make my spread. Come on.
gotta pour that water up in there, right?
Oh my.
Oh, you know, I wanted to get you a vegan dish. I see you was eating all that.
Vegan. Oh yeah, this is my wife. These are her beautiful flowers.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Don't be in my house, in my fucking shit. I'm on fucking show.
Your nigga want, your baby daddy want my
He gonna
bitch.
fuck everybody.
He want my bitch.
Can I bring my friend? You just said you didn't want. You know what? But if I can bring my friend, then she.
Motherfucker talk about fighting and whatever the fuck. It's good.
Everyone is exuding themselves to get to this kitty meow meow.
Who tripping?
Wait, what the fuck?
No, hell the fuck off me. It's not fucking funny.
You might get fucked tonight. We're getting fucked tonight. We're getting fucked tonight. We're getting fucked tonight.
Oh, I don't know what we was even talking about. I don't even know.
Bro, they got Bravo's baby mama on Instagram talking shit about you and Carlissa, tagging y'all.
For what? Because she mad because she couldn't be a part of Love for Jay?
God damn, how many niggas you got coming?
I don't know. Are you okay? Are you drunk?
I'm dead.
Huh? Okay, so tell me something interesting.
I'm toxic.
That's not interesting.
Cheers. Cheers. Gonna find you and take it slow. Ready or not.
Okay. So that was the trailer for the show she's supposed to be doing. Okay. Which by the way looks very very ghetto, but hopefully, you know, she finds something, child. Anything but Blueface, honey, because yeah, I'm about tired of her spinning the block. Okay, it's time for something new, fresh. Okay. But we shall see, honey. You said so is Blue Mom. J New Pimp. No, for real. I mean, that's what it's giving. You said, okay, Carlissa. Child, it grew up like I want them to just go away. Like, how do you do a dating show with your baby daddy's baby mama, right? You said her friend is huge. I'm screaming. Yeah, please throw the whole show away, right? Wasting them people time. I really want to see her fight the way she be popping her mouth like this. No, for real. She was fighting recently at one of her little shows. And she was throwing them things. She was throwing them bitches, but I don't know. Maybe it was the liquor. I don't know. You said it looked like a home video. I'm weak. Yeah, who's going to lose brain cells watching this? That's time you can never get back. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I'm probably not going to watch it. Like, no, still not subscribing, Carlissa. Okay. Still not subscribing. Six out, whatever, however the hell you say that shit. And Jaidyn's just corny. Yeah, she a little bit It's a little bit. Yeah, Blue one and his family pumped this girl's head up so much. So now she's a black caricature. It's just forced in my opinion. I've seen stuff like this before, like beer. So yeah, I see it all the time. See it all the time. He says to switch the show for Callie. Yeah, that would be interesting. She's actually interesting, you know. Like I like Jaidyn too. Like she's interesting, but just a little bit boring. I feel like Callie would like wake it up, you know. At least she's more outgoing than he had in Baddies, right? It's given I just needed somebody for bills. No, for real. Like I was thinking that too. I'm like, yeah, she just trying to make a little coin real quick. You said that's sad. She messing with Blue, yeah, giving the blueberries to her contestants. You know what? You said she's giving ghetto Mexican, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You said she reminds me of Christina Aguilera for some reason. Oh, who, Jaidyn? I could kind of see why you would say that. You say because my mom is that through the phone. You know what? I'm all for her finding love, but she's not a big deal. Like they're trying to make her no shade. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You know. But at least they finally doing it. They've been talking about doing this dating show for her for a while now. So, yeah, but it's definitely giving scripted for sure. Like I don't think she's not taking that shit seriously at all. She definitely needs to find herself. She do. For real. But yeah, so that was the trailer. Let me show y'all what Blue had to say. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, let me share my screen. All right, shout out to Circus of Blues. It says, Blueface speaks on the cast of Jaidyn's new love show and says he sees no real competition or threats. Okay, here we go.
You gonna fuck with a nigga, you gonna be sucking my dick anyway. So you gonna cheat on any nigga you fuck with me, so.
Why would you say that?
So do you got a nigga right now? Or a female? Why you fucking me? At least I'm gonna keep it real, chat. She gonna be fucking lying. You over here playing like you ain't choking on dick. You can't dance around the truth, chat. I mean, you could dance around them lines and what you be trying to, front and fake for the cameras. I'm doing good.
No, you couldn't wait to say that. You literally. All right.
I don't need that. I'm not waiting for nobody.
I've never got on here and said that.
I'm dead over here. I'm happy. I don't need no donuts.
I don't need no donuts. Okay. Did I call you for donuts?
But you getting some nuts without the dough. Feel me, Chad? She getting the nuts without the dough. You gonna fuck with a nigga and you gonna be sucking my.
Let's get a review of that right now. Be honest. It's okay.
Hit the cast could have been like more.
You wanted a better cast?
You gotta think your baby daddy's Blueface. You can't pull up with Rashad and just be like, yeah, this my man. They're gonna be like, girl, he was better off with Blueface. If he don't look like something.
Oh, so you think I should only be with like somebody of a status, or?
Not necessarily a status, but like
they just gotta get it.
They gotta
get going.
At least drive a nice car.
Okay.
At least have their own place.
But you don't do that.
I don't drive a nice car.
No, I'm saying you don't do you fuck with bitches that don't have any of that.
I'm a dude though. I don't got to. You're a female. You don't want to fuck with a nigga that's driving your car and want to come stay with you, do you?
No, I mean they can have their own,
Simple
but
as
it's
that.
not like do they have to have a Ferrari and a Porsche to
Nah,
like hang
nah.
around? Let's get a review. Not like do they have to have a Ferrari and a Porsche to
Nah,
like hang
not
around?
a Ferrari or a Porsche, but at least a car better than yours.
Oh, okay.
At
Okay, so that's what
at
you
least
think.
a place bigger than yours.
Oh, okay. So that's what you think. They should be better than me.
If they're gonna be a man, you gonna follow.
I'm literally just asking.
Behind
Like, I'm just asking, like, what you think, like, what you would hope for me, like, so that you think they should be better.
I think somebody that will like, help you do better.
So they should be better than me.
You don't think?
I don't know. I'm literally just asking.
I said yeah, but you keep asking.
Okay.
They should be in a better position than you, at least. So, because think about it, you as a female.
So what if
you gonna follow behind the nigga you dealing with? So if he not,
I'm not gonna. I don't need to follow.
Not follow behind, but you want a nigga that's gonna show you something.
Stop. Not like, do they have to have a Ferrari and a Porsche? So there was nobody in particular that you felt like I stood out.
No, I didn't see no threats in there.
Okay. No threats. No threats. So you feel like you got everybody. You got them.
I'm disrespecting you like that.
I'm asking.
In every department.
Got you. Okay.
That's all I'm saying, child. I want better for her, not for me. Shit. She can go be with whoever she wants to be, but I'm gonna tell her shit. You gotta keep in mind the person that that you left.
I don't feel like the person that you choose. I don't feel like the people you choose are
We're
better
in two
than me
different
either.
roles. I'm
You're
choosing
not,
a female to follow me, to follow my lead.
Oh, you just sit there and be like,
so
sit.
You're choosing a nigga to
Yeah,
what?
no, not me.
To follow your lead? For a leader, right?
In some shape, way, or form.
All shape,
But
ways, and forms.
No. Because the way that you're trying to
You want a
lead is
dominant male that's gonna lead, nigga, and when he's
you don't have to.
When he shake my hand,
You can lead without being a fucking dickwad. You're a dickwad though. The way that you lead is a dickwad.
It works.
No.
Looks like it worked out for you.
It's you. I don't think that's not
Although
why we're
my
here.
lead looks like it worked out.
That's
for
not
you.
why we're here into this day, though.
That's why you're here to this day. Following my lead, right? Right or wrong? Right or wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Get the fuck up. Good for a leader, right?
In some shape, way.
Child. Okay. So he's basically like, no matter who she tries to move on with or who she go date or whatever, she's still gonna be slobbing on his knob, okay? Basically what he said, talking about they still hunching and all that, child. All right. And then he's basically, I guess, trying to give her advice as to like, what type of dude she should be going for and all this stuff. And, talking about, you can't pull up with Rashad when you've been with me. And it's just like, I mean, like, because what are we saying? Like, well, because you're a rapper? Okay. I don't get what he was trying to say with that, because career's not going too good. So it's like, and then on top of that, like, she can definitely find way better than a Blueface, okay? For real. But honestly, I really think she just needs to, like, truly take some time to, like, do some inner work, maybe some therapy to kind of like help her sort through certain things and help her to understand, her worth and why she deserves better, and to not be, keep trying to stay tied to a man that showed you time and time again that he don't want you, okay? Like, yeah, I'm sure Blueface loves her, but it's just like, obviously she, you know, she's a monogamous woman, and Blueface, he likes to do his thing. So it's like, I feel like if anything, he just needs to respect her wishes. If she feels like she wants to see what's out there and move on with whoever she sees fit, let her do her thing. You don't let her pick the females you be laying down with and dating and whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay? Like, sir, please. But he ain't lie though. She definitely still gonna be you know, she's still gonna be hunching him. Whoever, regardless of who she may end up with. Okay. Let's check the comments real quick. It says, Jaidyn, it's about what you like and want. You had somebody that had money, the cars, the house, and all of that, and look how he treated you. Exactly. It's not about materialistic things. It's about how they treat you. Exactly. Exactly. You stop hating Blue. It's clear he wants her to stay stuck on stupid. Exactly. And do. Talking like this in front of your kids is crazy. They are all so lost. Yeah. Someone go check on Neveah. I know damn well she in the corner crying with a donut. Nah, for real. He just wants her to be stuck on him and not move on. Yep. I wish she could see her worth. That part. He will be disrespecting her tomorrow and calling her all kinds of names. Jaidyn, girl, please stand up. And he says she's getting the nuts without the dough. That man has no respect for her, and I don't blame him because she doesn't respect herself. Yeah, exactly. Insane. She allowing him to talk to her like that. Is she cool? Right. So why didn't he pick a woman better than her? The kids are like right there. Like Javon probably doesn't respect none of them. Whole grade level, know his business. Yeah, exactly. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, hot mess. Yeah, exactly. She does need to recognize her worth. I feel like she definitely needs to, um, you know, consider going to therapy because, Blueface done put her through the ringer, okay? And I feel like at this point, this is like a form of him trying to maintain control over her. And, she needs to just get her mind in the right place, and she was doing that at one point, she was getting herself together, getting her mental right and all that. But like I said, as soon as he got out, it seemed like she just kind of fell through with all that, you know. So, child. Fortunately, I just feel like it's just gonna be a never-ending circus with these two. Okay. Yeah, pink face all over the place, right? You said, OMG, I see no adults. Yeah, these kids are doing right. Oh, that part. You Stewie's looking for Brian will be a good name for her show. Not Stewie. Poor baby gonna be sick from drinking after him. Ciao. Her hair is the same length as Jaidyn's. All this around that baby, I'm sick of them. Yeah, this is literally played out now for real. Think about the babies. Okay. Like if you're gonna stream and you're doing, gonna be talking about adult stuff, have her, tell her to go to her room or something. Go play with your brother or, something. Something. Hey, Upday. We did a whole 360. No, literally. Literally. And it's unfortunate, but I don't know. Hopefully she figures it out soon because this can't keep going. You can't be okay with this. Like I would Like I think she's more so holding on to the history. And again, I do feel like it's the eggplant. When it comes to all these women that be so eager about Blueface, I feel like it's the eggplant. I feel like they be demonetized, okay? For real. Because it doesn't make sense any other way. Like, dude is a whole cornball. He's a whore. Like, and that's that reason alone is enough for me to be like, oh no. Like, I'm not trying to, it's too much floating around out here. Like, if you're going to be dibbling and dabbling all over the city, like, yeah, no. Have fun. Okay? Like, for real. Like, don't be looking at me for some, some kitty cat. Because hell no. Ain't finna have me at the OBGYN clinic or something. Getting antibiotics and okay. For real. But yeah, y'all, so there is that. Blueface definitely clearly doesn't want her to find somebody else. He wants her to be miserable forever while he continues to do him and spread his street meat around. Okay. Everybody gets a taco. All right. Let's see. The eggplant must be nuclear radiation for them to be this slow, right? So this is why I think they all have the Beano, because come on, right? No, for real. For real, it just doesn't make no sense. Why would you even want to sleep with him? Like, it can't be that good. It just can't. If it is, he should monetize and BFF with Whack, right? Extra Beano. The Beano is crazy. I'm screaming. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so there is that. All right. That was the latest of the Blueface shenanigans. Now her and Neveah did have a bit of a back and forth because Neveah, I guess she was calling Blueface about some donuts. I guess somebody had ate. I guess her Papa Blue Nails and some other people had ate all the donuts and didn't leave her one. She was all all upset about that, whatever, and was asking Blueface to bring her some donuts. And so yeah, Jaidyn was like throwing shade. Jaidyn was throwing shade over that. And then she was also like she was going through Blueface's phone and basically seeing that I guess Neveah had mentioned a WIC appointment. Okay, so she was low-key making fun of her for that. Okay. I don't know if she was making fun. I think she was just more so like surprised because it's like, oh, like WIC? Like, you trying to get on WIC? It's crazy. Okay. Ciao. Hi, miss. Hi, miss. Now, let's go ahead and get into Chrisean, okay? Okay, let me show y'all this real quick before we get into her. Because I was like, what did she talk about? Let me show y'all this video on Neveah real quick. Almost forgot.
And I'm not a single mother. So let's stop that there. Single mother is when when the father don't meet the needs or the father is not there at all completely. My baby daddy there. She said I'm the third baby mama to girl, who cares? But I'm not the third baby mama. I don't do fucking witchcraft. I don't know where y'all keep coming from with this bullshit, but like y'all can just take the narrative and run with it, I guess. That's something that I definitely don't do though. I don't think you're pregnant either, just lying. Okay, I'm just lying. Anyways, I keep a picture of the baby in here. Okay. Look at my baby looking at y'all. I'm just lying, huh? Yeah, we're just lying. I don't know. People be hating for no reason. That's what comes
And I'm not a single mother. So let's stop that.
Child. Then what are you? Because he definitely said he was single, which means you're single, even though you try to say you're not. But I mean, you could say you're not single, but you know, technically, you are. Okay. If somebody says single mother is what you are, babe. Did she look like Donnie's sister from not the Wild Thornberries, child? Did she cringe? Like, girl, just play the part that you so happily signed up for. No, for real. Blue loves him some birds. Yep. Slow as a turtle. If she not the third BM, then what is she? And you could tell she got pregnant just to be kept in rotation. Yep. So the girl saw the video of Chrisean show that Blue wants her back and she's losing her shit. She know Blue love Chrisean. She doesn't know how to deal with it. Girl, you are the third BM. The man literally still has Chrisean's pillows and stuff at his house. Still messes with Jay. Girl, you're a single mother. Y'all aren't together. Girl, you got popped purposely within 30 days of Spotlight. If we don't care, don't come back here addressing the drama and subtract it as a deadbeat. You got the title you purposely signed up for to be known for clout. May the force be with you. And try using this, bro. Oh my gosh. A single mother is an unmarried mother. However, in our times, married mothers be single mothers too, but that's another topic. Yeah. Yeah, a hot mess. Just the delusion is through the roof. Through the roof. You said she looked like Richard Simmons. Richard Simmons is crazy. She reminds me of a Muppet. Yeah, I think she looks like Blue twinning. Child. Now she look like Blue. And she do look like King Harris. And why hasn't the woman shown just a glimpse of proof of being at the church? Even Sean said, yeah, she said something. She did something, tangible. And she definitely bothered because why even check his phone if you're not so done with him, right? Yeah, exactly. Yep, all in that phone, honey. You said Neveah told the truth. She's baby mama number 2 and she's not baby mama number 3. And Crack Rock is not Blueface baby mama and Junior is not Blueface. Yeah. Allegedly that's the word on the curb. That's the word on the curb. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there is that. Just want to show y'all real quick. Now she did do an interview, but we'll probably talk about that. We'll talk about that tomorrow, just so we can get into the rest of this tea, honey. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into Chrisean now. All right. Hold on one second here. There's a couple. I don't think I showed y'all this. Y'all probably seen it already. Okay, so this is from No Jumper. It says, after the backlash from Chrisean saying her son doesn't have a disability during the interview, she posted her son as she got ready to walk in the park with him.
Hey man, you ready to take that jacket off? Meet this. Can I get a kiss? You love your mommy? You love you too? You want to get down, huh? Come on. Let's go walk. We're going to walk in the park. You love your mommy? Blueface doesn't seem active in the child's life because of his disability. My son does not have a disability. He is developing at his own pace and hitting his milestones in his own timing. Every child is different, and I'm confident in his growth. If I ain't say If I said it, he had a disability, then he. But it's like,
don't tell me.
I ain't saying not even just that. It's like saying if someone, a doctor, anybody speak against your kid or yourself, then you should not accept it, bro. Anybody, if they're guessing or whatever, no. The word said what the word said. God said what the God says. I don't have to accept what you. So it's really like me.
Child, a mess. Okay. Talking about they gonna take a walk in the park. No, and girl, you know damn well he can't walk. Okay. Crazy word. She will sit here and fake a milestone before she gets some actual help, which is crazy as hell to me. There ain't nothing wrong with a child having a disability. Just get him help while he's young so he can manage it when he's older. Right. It should have posted him walking in the park. That really would have sold it. Exactly. So basically, she's in denial because how are you going to say you don't accept what the professionals say in order to get your child more help? Right. She ruined little bro life and she doesn't have the humility to come to terms with it. So her ego causes her to repress and ignore it. Yep. Let's go walk, and it's him all folded up in that godforsaken stroller facing a tree, right? The amount of liquor I watched that girl drink in her pregnancy, I'm surprised that baby can even see. And why did she give birth in a hospital? If God really can take care of everything, why didn't she just have him at home? You could pick and choose when you value professional opinions. You're not even trying to get out her arms. 2 years old hate him being picked up because they like to run around. 2-year-olds hate being picked up because they like to run around and cause havoc unless they tired. She always carrying this boy or he in a stroller. Exactly. What you doing? Sorry, y'all. My kitty is like staring at me. It says, why his eyes so far apart? That's Ronnie's baby. Little man needs help and it's okay. And don't let your pride mess up your child's future. Exactly. Okay. Like, girl, she always saying, like, you say he do this and you say he do that. Okay. When are we going to see, like, video footage? When are we going to see him taking a walk in the park or, walking around and talking and eating? Like, no. Why? Because it's not happening. Okay. But for some reason, this godly woman continues to lie and trying to make it seem like what is not. Okay. As if we just boo-boo the fool. Okay. Like, girl, please. The way she pretends to love Junior is so sickening. Yeah, she's so transparent, except for her cult members. Exactly. If he could, she would have been posted it. Exactly. That part. All she had to do was chill for 9 months so Junior could have a normal life. Now he's disabled for life. Exactly. And her not, seeking early intervention ain't helping nothing. That baby could have been, taking his first steps or, learning to say some words with the proper therapy. It's the eating for me. Like, how long you think he finna just be surviving off of formula? Okay. Yeah, show us him walking. Right. I'm so tired of her talking about, yeah, you talking about it, but can we see something? Okay. Like, I'm not going by what you say. Okay. You was a known compulsive liar. You listen to her talk, she didn't write what's on her phone. Right, exactly. ChatGPT is her bestie, honey. You said I love my cats. Yeah, they're on one right now. Yeah. Yeah, she was sleeping. She woke up. She started trying to get on my laptop. Like, girl. If Junior doesn't look like that, it's the filter she uses. Yeah, I seen a picture of Junior without the filter. I wish you guys will see it too. You'll be shocked. Yeah. I I've seen a couple unedited pictures of Junior. He definitely looks different. You know, it's sad. Like using filter like on your kids is crazy. Like for real. Like I could see if you wanted to change like the color or something, or make it pop more with like a color, but it's like when you like transforming the face to look a certain way and like face like it's giving Facetune or something like that, like that's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. His teeth are rotting. If you notice, they're getting smaller and smaller. Said, "Oh, yeah, I didn't peep that." But I wouldn't be surprised. All that milk he's drinking, like, yeah, hell yeah, his teeth are gonna rot really quick, and that's sad. Baby about to be what 3 in a few months. And, he's gonna be at that age where he should start seeing a dentist, which I'm sure she's not gonna be on top of that either. Okay, literally, just like she just don't give a damn. She's just selfish as hell. Very selfish, and that's something you can't be as a parent. Like that's one of the worst things you can do is be selfish when you have a whole child that you're responsible for. Like that's cringe to me. Absolutely cringe. You said I think she uses filters not only because of his disformalities, but also bruises. Dang. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that either. At all. That's crazy. You said it's like she taunted people saying they're gonna walk in the park. Exactly. Yeah, that part. It's plain in people's face. And a bottle and sippy cup isn't good for his tea. Yeah, long use. Exactly. I think at 2, my kids was sipping out of the straw. He should be sipping out of straws, like, like the little Happy Meal. Like he should be eating a Happy Meal with like the nuggets and the fries with like, the little Hi-C or something. For real. Yeah, she is taunting people. Thinks it's funny, but hopefully soon the joke will be on her. Yeah, and we'll see who's laughing at. Exactly, Letitia. That part. Yeah, this girl is crazy. But yeah, y'all, I want to show y'all that because I don't think I showed it last time I was up here. Now, speaking of doctors and whatnot, okay, tell me why this girl went and got a colon cleanse. Okay, so during her interview with what's the name of them peoples? I forgot the damn name. Oh, Donza, the Donza peoples. Okay, she had mentioned a colon cleanse to for weight loss and whatnot, whatever. Okay, now this girl really done went and got it right, but peep this. She said her doctor recommended it to her. Okay, the same girl who said she wouldn't listen to a doctor when it comes to her son, but yet you're listening to a supposed doctor. Interesting. Okay.
So basically, I'm running the water through the piping now, making sure. I'm saying, like, how did the poop get out? The poop comes out around into the table and then goes down. So you will feel the poop come out around it. It'll be a little bit weird, but I'll walk you through that. Poop can fit through that? It's not going to go through. It's going to come around. Oh, okay. Okay. No, it's okay. Water comes in through this. Everything gets soft and squishy. Then everything comes out around the tube, into the table down. Oh, my God. Yep. So you will be able to have, like, an actual bowel in here. Okay? Okay. So this is what it looks like when you are... You think it's going to be a lot? It probably will be. Yeah, I feel like it is. Because I can't pass a certain number. Like, I'm at 178. Okay. And then I asked my doctor, like, why do you think it's that? She's like, have you ever did a colon? Yeah. And I'll tell you, because you'll have some decent, so you get.
She asked her doctor, and they said, have I ever done a colon cleanse? Oh, so now you're asking doctors for advice for you. But when it comes to Junior, you're not trying to hear it. Interesting.
Yes, and all that stuff come out too. So that will really help too. I'll clean out any parasites. Don't typically see them, but you could. You can potentially see them. Okay. Yeah. Right. So when I step out, you're just gonna dress from the waist down. Okay. You know, it's got that coconut oil on the end. Just oh my God! So I put my butt in there. Yeah. So basically, I'm running the water.
Okay. A hot mess. A hot mess. I said, oh. So now we're taking doctor's advice. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised it wasn't a doctor that told her that. Okay. But still, like, how you gonna say you ain't listening to what a doctor gotta say? But now you're saying, oh, my doctor suggested that. Like, huh? Yeah, exactly. Look, somebody says, so the doctor's opinion matters when it comes to her, but not her son. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. It's the folks adding her son. None of us know what she does behind the scenes when it comes to him. I'm stuck at 158. Now post Junior at the doctor, right? Oh, so you pick and choose what doctors to listen to, right? But won't take Junior to the doctor, just evil. Crazy. She will openly share this kind of TMI, but says showing Junior walking is none of our business. Go figure, right? Like, girl, you finna get shit cleaned out of your ass, and you what? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You said when it pertains to her, it's okay, but when it pertains to him, it's not. Exactly. Yeah, she's hella selfish. Hella selfish. She's how I feel when my period comes, child. She make my ass itch. Child. Yeah, Usher recorded this. He's weird to post. Oh, Usher used to promote this. Interesting. Why the F is she doing all this when her son is over there decaying? Right, that's what I'm saying. Our child, like, literally doing anything and everything but taking Junior to a doctor. Getting Junior's health checked out. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy to me. Like, I remember the first thing I noticed was her emphasis on the word doctor. Right. Like, the word didn't come out smooth. She knew what she doing, saying doctor, y'all. Yeah. You might be onto something. I know that doctor office was loud and funky. Girl, you already know. Musty. Then once again, she's seeking a healthcare professional, but Junior doesn't get that luxury. Exactly. Crazy work. I mean, unbelievable. Poor baby. And Wade will play the clip of her saying if she emphasized on doctor. Okay, I'm gonna run it back in just a second. She is taunting people and thinks it's funny. Let's see who's laughing. We already read that one. He said they're going to have to fumigate that room after her. Oh, for real. Double sanitize all that equipment. Okay.
The water is piping now, making sure. I'm saying, like, how did the poop get out? The poop comes out around into the table and then goes down. So you will feel the poop come out around it. It'll be a little bit weird, but I'll walk you through that. Poop can fit through that? It's not going to go through. It's going to come around. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Water comes in through this. Everything gets soft and squishy. Then everything comes out around the tube, into the table. Down. Oh, my God. Yep. So you will be able to have, like, an actual valve in here. Okay? Okay. So this is what it looks like when you are... You think it's going to be a lot? It probably will be. Yeah, I feel like it is. Because I can't pass a certain number. Like, I'm at 178. Okay. And then I asked my doctor, like, why do you think it's that? She's like, have you ever did a colon? Because it's something. Yeah. And I'll tell you, you'll have some yeast and some mucus and all that stuff come out too. So that will really help too. I'll clean out any parasites. Don't typically see them, but you could. You can potentially see them. Okay. Yeah. Right. So when I step out, you're just going to dress from the waist down. Okay. You know, it's got that coconut oil on the end. Just oh my God. So I put my butt in there? Yeah. So basically, I'm running the water.
Okay. A mess. Chrisean about to learn with Torrance because they're strict. All this for a man. I see she still got those tattoos. Right. Yep. He said, Blue, once again, she crying out to you to help her with these hard times. Yeah, I know Rock is backed up with all them microwave hot dogs. The microwave hot dogs she be eating, though, for real. Ciao.
Good, bro.
Yeah. Nah, for real. Child, a mess. You said Crack Rock now want to listen to the doctors, but Crack Rock ain't listen to the doctors. Yeah, when they told her stupid ass to not drink and smoke. And when she pregnant with Junior, she ain't listen to that. Exactly. Exactly. They should have called police CPS waiting at that boxing match. Yeah, child. Honestly. Because this is crazy. It shouldn't be going on this long, honestly. Like, that poor child is suffering, literally. You know, like Ronnie said, like, now when I watch that clip back, it's like it gives me chills because it's like, damn, Junior is literally suffering every day because this selfish ass person, this selfish ass, poor ass excuse of a mother continues to put him last. She don't even put him last at this point. He's not a priority, period, on that girl's list, okay? And it's sad. It's sad and it's pathetic. Truly, truly is. Okay. Now let's get into this. Okay, let me show y'all this real quick, child, because I don't know who the hell she's. I don't know who the hell she was feeling like, but honey, here goes some footage of her, I guess, practice with the boxing stuff. Okay. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says, so they really gonna keep this shit going. Shawty already said her fight with Zenith is set up for her to win. It's the slow-mo for me, honey. Ciao. I'm not about to play. Oh my gosh. You know what? But yeah. I don't care what nobody say. That's a little boy. Okay. That is a boy. Look at her. Look at her face. I'm weak. You said try to keep doing the same 3-piece combo. You know what? If she's trying to one up Blueface by any means, going extra hard, trying to prove a point, girl, please. Right. Yeah, I have noticed my page talking about her neglect since that so-called interview. Yeah, they on her ass. I let it be known. There's multiple pages and platforms that's been speaking on neglect. Yeah. Is she definitely trying to look prepared? Yeah, she definitely more focused than he was for sure. But she already let the cat out the bag on her interview. And she definitely not punching correctly, and I can't believe he still hasn't corrected her form yet. Yeah, he must not be a good boxer himself. Child. You know what? I'm screaming. Sparring with a pool noodle is like the most insane thing I've ever seen. Child. Yeah, this is like my grandbaby pretending she a boxer. Oh my God. She's swinging over her head, which is completely wrong. She doesn't know how to jab at all. This is scary. Her form is terrible. Her swings are wild. Her stance isn't right. Calling herself a heavy hitter, but we have yet to see her spar right. If she wins this damn fight, I know it's rigged. Their memory glands look like tube socks with change at the bottom. The way she's devoted her entire life to this lame ass fight, no one's buying tickets to is embarrassing AF. Her team is playing her for such a fool, letting her act like this is some Mayweather versus Pacquiao. A win or a loss will mean nothing in the sport of boxing. Either way, it gives her more It gives her no credit in the real boxing world. If anything, is going to make her never have a real boxing career, because I'm sure she didn't read that contract. And they probably locked her ass in for years of nonsense. Nah, for real. She's just like, where do I sign? Well, no. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it was the slow-mo for me. I am weak.
Right, left, right, left. Son. Right, left, right, kick. Son.
Oh my god. Ooh, say what, say what, say what. You said she's not a mother, she's an incubator, and that doesn't even work right. Yeah, Junior was doomed even before. Yeah, conception. Exactly. Exactly, that part. This barn with a... Is she punching downward? Yeah, she is. Child, you're sparring with a damn noodle. Child, I ain't never seen it before. That's new to me. And you will see my come on his post where I discuss my conversation with Torrance, courthouse clerk. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm gonna be looking out for that. Yeah, the slow-mo. Oh my god. Screaming. It's getting worse than that. Junior did not get a second hernia surgery and he still got a growth there. That's why he's in pain still. Oh, still cannot walk. Oh wow. Oh, you called Torrance Courthouse? Huh. Okay. Where is that? Where is that? In Baltimore? So you know she's thinking every day. You know it. You know it. Yeah, the snickering in the background. Right. Ciao. But yeah, y'all. Hot mess. Looking crazy as all get out. But yeah, so there's that. Now let's get into, let me show y'all this, because why was this girl acting like she's just this big time like music artist? Okay. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says the way Crystal Rock just reframed her moment of embarrassment needs to be studied. Back in 2023, Shawty Mike got cut trying to go over her 10 minutes. Now she turned it into whole faith-based comeback on her IG story. What made it even crazier is her using the Jesus inspirational audio over it and wrote, I always and still do perform in front of sold out crowds. Bro, you was an extra. That crowd wasn't for you. They were there to see Gucci Mane. You ain't selling out no stadiums. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. Nah, for real. Okay. But yeah, I remember this. They did cut the lights off and stuff because she like literally, I don't know why every time this girl get on, it don't matter whose stage it is. And she on the stage, like she really feel like that's her concert or something. Like, girl, you are like the opening act. Okay, like what like calm down. But this is what she posted on her story. It says, I always and still do performing in front of sold out crowds. Just trust the new strategy. I'll be back out performing, singing, and fighting for sold out crowds. I just had to decrease for a moment for Jesus' direction and strategy. New gospel dropping in April. Girl, keep it. Okay. Like, child. Hi, miss. Y'all remember this? This is when she wasn't this when like she was supposed to exit and then she got stuck in the damn thing, something like that. Like, girl, you wish you had like, come on, man, you wish you had all them fans. Okay. The hot man, she acting like that's her show, honey. They played the wrong music and turned off my mic. Screaming. And then it says, fact, your people gave me one song, Chrisean. Myself and AJ had your other songs on deck just in case. Be more prepared if you really take this serious. Have a show track of all your songs you want to perform. Don't think the DJ has a song you made just yesterday. Also, we did not cut your mic off. The sound man did. The sound man did because you took too long on stage. Be professional. Chill. That's because you wouldn't get off stage and let Gucci Man perform. And they were booing you. Y'all was an unorganized mess. Yeah, Chrisean really wasn't trying to leave the stage to let Gucci perform. She's so weird. If Chrisean won't get off stage, they turned the lights off. Oh my god, I'm screaming.
Got him. Got him.
Screaming. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing. Like, girl, who you feeling like? Okay.
Corny, lame, boo, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes.
It's getting weird.
Child, a mess. Hey, Aisha. Hey, love. Let's check these comments real quick. Is standing in Gucci Mane's spotlight and acting like his fans showed up for her is straight up delusional, right? Yeah, girl, it wasn't your sold out crowd coming to just see you. It was somebody allowing you to come on their stage, so knock it off. Right. Honestly, she is the boldest person to walk this planet because the fact that there is a receipt for everything and she just says whatever needs to be studied. No, literally. Literally. Watching this baby disabler fall off was the greatest thing I've ever seen on the internet. It's like she gets turned on by being humiliated. Her brain cells are completely gone. Damn, that head is hard as a rock for real. Girl, you performed at nightclubs. You were an extra at Tamar's performance, and you ruined that. Chrisean, this is what the second big stage you appeared on, and once again, just like Tamar's show, your mic was cut off. You've never sold out any crowd. Exactly. Delulu. Wasn't her last performance at a half-empty bar in the middle of Colorado? I guess them being sold out of chicken wings is what she considers sold out. She can't even pack out a club. She thought she was that girl. Nobody want to see her in her mind. In her mind, she's a big famous person, but nobody care for her. And Shorty is unprofessional and rude. Exactly. Sold out events. Is she talking about club appearances? Because she never performed on any arena stage of her own. Exactly. Her and her slow-ass fans think they could rewrite history. How long is this humiliation ritual supposed to last? Because this has been going on for years. She just can't stand the fact that Blue got caught out by Cardi B. Yep. Now, why would she use that footage knowing the internet is undefeated? This is my first time even hearing about that performance where they cut her mic off. I'm hollering. I know she's tired of people cutting her mic. And sometimes I swear she's speaking directly to me. I've been commenting everywhere how the tickets for her boxing match aren't even sold out yet. And boom, here she is talking about sold out this and that. Child. Crazy word. You said I her thinking she better than Gucci Mane? Right. You know, not Gucci Mane clone. You know what? Rock tried to say that was her fans. Yeah, she was trying to act like she be selling out stadiums and stuff. Like, girl, please. Girl. Let's be for real. Okay.
If any motherfucker ever needed to sit they stupid ass down, you that bitch. You that bitch.
Child, a mess. A mess. Hold on 1 second. You said what I missed? Did she try to perform her ringtone again? Yes, honey. Well, this was like a few years ago. I would say like at least 2-3 years ago. But she just recently like posted it on her story acting like she be talking about she gonna be selling out. She always performs at sold out stadiums and stuff. Like, girl, 1 second. You said, can you go to her page where she gave her statement? Yeah, look, comment if you liked it, where I discussed my call with her, where she gave her statement on the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna touch on that next. Got you, sis. I got you. Yes, I did see that, darling. Yup. Sure did. Crazy, crazy. Look like she's swimming. Yeah, watch that first hit to the face. She'll say, she hit me in my face, bro. Right. She gonna take them gloves off, honey, and get to windmilling. Okay. You said watch 10 to 15 years from now, she'll be performing at not senior centers and prisons. Who keeps booking her like that? She shouldn't even be at a street fair. Exactly. Like, for real. Wishful thinking on her part, if you ask me. Okay. For real. Because who's really checking for this girl? Okay. Like, girl, just give it up. Like, that Yahweh song is terrible. You know. Like, child. Let her tell it, honey. She the next Yolanda Adams. Okay. Like, child, a mess. Let me go to this warrant situation here, okay? Because yes, y'all, there was a warrant. There is a warrant out for her arrest. Okay, due to, I guess, her driving with a suspended license. Okay, let me see here. So let me go here first. One second, y'all. Okay. All right, so shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says, after doing my research, I could confirm that TMZ was telling the truth. And it gets deeper. Shorty was actually arrested on December 28th, 2025, then released. That explains why she ran to Baltimore, Maryland, trying to dodge both the police and her court date, which is what led to that bench warrant for failure to appear. Now, she's also dealing with violating her probation out in Oklahoma. She might not be on supervised probation, but she's still on active probation until November 7th of this year. Yeah, Shawty going to jail in both states. Child. Okay, so as you can see here, apparently she was arrested on December 28th, 2025. Okay, so about 3-4 months ago. It was around Christmas. Okay. Child. The people of the state of California versus Malone, Chrisean, Eugenia. All right. So here are the charges. Okay, driving with license suspended, revoked for offenses not relating to driving ability, and unlawful to drive unless licensed. Okay, child. That's why I was like, why is she driving? Because last time I checked, that girl didn't even have a license. Okay. Come on now. Warrant bell set. Okay. So the warrant is active. And here goes the probation paperwork from Oklahoma. Child, this is tiny. Need some glasses. Okay. Hold on, let me just zoom in a little bit. So it says, I'm gonna just read the highlighted part right here. It says this sentence should the probationer commit any violations of his or her probation prior to the scheduled discharge date of 11/7/2026. If you are found to have violated any condition ordered by the court, active supervision may be resumed by the Oklahoma Department of Corrections, and you may be required to complete the full term of your sentence. Ooh, damn. Okay. You will need to notify. You may be required to be supervised in the receiving state. The determination to terminate active supervision of this case is in accordance with, it says, a couple codes pertaining to suspended and deferred sentences, respectively. Please direct any questions pertaining to this matter to the supervising officer at the following address. All right, so somewhere in Oklahoma City. All right, child. So yeah, she her probation is active currently until November of this year. All right. So another lie, because remember she was saying she got all of that dropped. You know, she talking about she got off on good behavior or something like that, so she ain't on probation no more. Okay, well, lie detector test determined that was a lie. Okay, so yeah, pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Now I don't know how they do with like traffic violations, but I mean in her case, it's a misdemeanor, so that may affect her actually. Okay. Cause yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Um, her probation conditions. Okay. And number 9, I will refrain from violation of any city, state, or federal laws, including tribal jurisdiction. I will advise my officer within 48 hours if I'm questioned or arrested by any branch of the government or any of its representatives. Ooh, you know she didn't inform them people. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
You've been good to me. I love you,
He is stupid. Child. Corey played too much. Screaming. But yeah, y'all. So pretty wild. Okay. So there's a warrant out for her arrest as we speak. Okay, due to a traffic violation. Clearly, this girl was driving without a license. That's what it's giving to me. Okay, because she's definitely not licensed to drive. All right. Um. So yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Like you should have been went down to the DMV and handled that. Like what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. He says, "Oh, she got a warrant out of Torrance. Listen, as a LA native, you know Torrance, Redondo, and Hermosa isn't where you want to catch a case. Then white people don't play, child. Isn't her probation a last chance probation? And if she violates, she's supposed to be immediately taken in and serve her full sentence. I thought her original paperwork had the name of the correctional facility and everything on it, but can't find it anywhere online. Yeah, it did say she's not supposed to. She's supposed to stay out of trouble. You know, so I don't know if they would be lenient with the whole. I don't know how she gonna get out of that one though, unless her white stepfather, okay, pull some strings at this point. Isn't her probation a last chance probation? And if she violates, and maybe they can catch her with Junior, and we'll get a 2-for-1. So she was driving around with no license and with Junior with no car seat. Exactly. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling her Eugenia. So we can all call Oklahoma and notify them. When they pick her up, we can notify CPS, let them know, because most likely Junior will be with Tessa or maybe that pastor. And that explains why she ran to the church. How do we let her probation office in Oklahoma know about this? Child. They'll know where to find her too. That fight's getting closer, right? So Junior was thrown in the back of cars unsafely, not strapped into the top of a stroller seat, and no charges for reckless driving, child endangerment, or having a child in a vehicle with a suspended licensed driver. Wouldn't that also void the car insurance, assuming she had it, right? If she gotta go for Junior to get the help he needs, let her go, right? Yeah, Junior about to get a break from the Chrisean. Oklahoma should pick her up minutes before the fight is supposed to start. Child. Crazy work. He said, I just hope Junior doesn't go to any family members, right? Especially Tessa. She definitely batshit crazy. If Cracker needs to be in prison, absolutely. It's time. Been time for real. Because Sean lied, she didn't respond to TMZ when they reached out to her. Right. She probably didn't. More than likely. Yeah, hit that like button, please, and thank you. You said when she had license, she never had license. Exactly. I think they probably just hit her with both counts. Cause it's like, I don't know though, because it says driving with license suspended, revoked for offenses not relating to driving ability, and then unlawful to drive unless licensed. So yeah, with that right there just tells me, yeah, she don't got no license, and you just riding around town, like making my way downtown, driving fast, okay, with no license, looking ass. Okay, like what are we doing? What are we doing? Child, that's what she get. That is what she gets. See, I don't know, I'm not holding my breath because she gets off the hook so much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All the time. And she needs to be in prison. Right. So you could get a booty rejuvenation but not show up to court or license. Right, exactly. Exactly, girl. A hot mess. Hey. Looks like you finna be locked up. Locked up. But yeah, she did respond to this whole little, situation. Because it was first, I think TMZ was the first outlet to post about it, because I did see it when it first posted on my For You page. And I was like, oh, it's TMZ, so this is real. Okay. So let me show y'all this real quick so y'all can see what she had to say. All right. So this is what she posted on her story regarding this. She said, my license is not suspended. Here she go. You don't got no license, ma'am. Here she go lying. Okay. Yeah, it's currently restricted for travel to and from work. Also, the court date has been rescheduled. I'll have looked more into the situation. It will be easily resolved. When I was in LA, I didn't have my ID to resolve it. You can't resolve it with an ID, ma'am. You got to resolve it with a driver's license. Hello. Oh my God. I just received my current ID. It's only a $270 fee to get it unrestricted. The fight is still on April 25th. Thanks for y'all concerns. Traffic court will be handled ASAP. Okay. No future events, not rescheduled as claimed. Okay. So if she had her court rescheduled, it would pop up right here. And as you can see, nothing, not a zilch. Okay. Ciao.
Help me with these hard times. I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times. I'm crying out to God.
Ciao, ain't miss. Ain't miss. Like, How are you gonna resolve it with an ID? Is this girl really that slow? Like, seriously. Hello? Ma'am, you need your driver's license, okay? No, I just got out of a ticket because I had gotten a ticket for a suspended license, but I didn't know my license was suspended, but I had got it reinstated, and by the time I went to court to handle the ticket, they like canceled my ticket because I had got my license reinstated. So they don't give a damn about no ID. Like, no, you have to have a driver's license to get out of that. Period, point blank. Like, so I don't like this girl is just I'm confused. What do you mean what does an ID have to do with any of this, ma'am? Like, what? Okay, let's check these comments real quick, because it says if it was only $270, why didn't you just pay it? Exactly. You rich, you could fix it. He'll liar. Yeah, definitely lying. It says, hi, Corey. Oh, this you? XOXO. So I just called the clerk up at Torrance Courthouse. I was on hold for a minute. But anywho, yes, she still has the warrant out for her arrest, and she has to go to the traffic trailer. There isn't an attorney on the case who has filed any sort of answer nor pleading. She will more than likely be taken into custody from the sounds of it because she has not attempted to resolve the matter, hence why no court date is on the ticket. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, because she always be ignoring all that shit. Like, you gotta handle your business. You have got to handle your business. Like, you want to be, like, you a grown ass woman. Come on now. What are we doing? Crazy. Just irresponsible as hell. It's only $270, but she ain't paid. Didn't she get locked up and sent away last time for running? Yes, she's doing it again. Exactly. Also, what's to and from work? A normal person with a regular 9 to 5 has a stationary address for work, and they will restrict the specific address. She does not have a stationary address for work. She goes all over the place from state to state to scrounge up her nickels to rub together. So that sounds suspended to me if she not allowed to travel, drive around. She only put the statement out for her rock hard so they can go back and forth with people in the comments. Child. Either way, she has violated her probation, whether it's a new court date or not. If she has a restricted license, that would mean she would have been in somebody's courthouse asking for the restriction over the full suspension, meaning it was an issue prior to this. All that would have had to happen before she was charged, so she obviously been in trouble over her license before now. They wouldn't just give a restricted license to you out of the blue. You would have to have some driving offenses. Yep. And when she gets locked up, the new lie is going to be it's a misunderstanding. It says people on Shade Room are defending her, bragging that this isn't an issue. They drive without a license all the time. Child. As someone told me, there's something wrong with that girl for real. I think she really is mentally incapacitated. She is. She talks like she's someone bigger than the program, right? She is. She is mentally ill, I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure that's not how warrants work to satisfy you. You have to turn yourself in or go before a judge. Exactly. Her wording is spaced out how she talks. Yeah, she stuttered and swallowed hard typing that. And that girl lies so much. Now she has a different license than everyone else. If she can walk wherever, just don't drive, leave the country, or fly from any airports, especially her favorite Frontier. How she traveled from Bmore to LAX for her birthday, then to Vegas and checked into the hotel suite if she didn't have a valid ID. Exactly. Her license is definitely suspended. She don't have a regular license. If she's staying her license is restricted to go to work and back, Then it's a bread and butter license. Look it up. But that was that day she got pulled over with 33. Crazy. So yeah, y'all. I don't know though. I don't think there's no way. Like, how could you have a license if you've never had a license? That's what gets me. Like, girl, you don't have a license. Okay. You don't have a license. And that's why they're charging her for, not, what did it say? You can't drive unless you're licensed. Something like that. Okay. So yeah. A hot mess, y'all. A hot mess. She got nothing going on. Who made her think she famous? Right. Her damn fans. And she thinks she invincible until God cut her lifespan short. Exactly. She do think she's invincible. She do. But God gonna show you. It's one thing about God. It may not happen today. It may not happen tomorrow. But trust and believe. Okay. Okay. You're gonna get humbled. You're gonna get humbled. Is she just gonna pray the warrant away? Now she gonna pray the warrant away, child. That part.
Wow.
Literally, okay. A hot mess. A hot mess. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, she thinks she's God. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, she be saying anything. Like, girl, you try to make that make sense. Girl, you should have asked ChatGPT to help you like you usually do. Okay. You said blah blah blah, Chrisean. I don't care. Go take care of Jerry. Exactly. Exactly. Addressing everything but you know, Junior's health. Yeah, it takes little ish to get her in legal trouble, but not child neglect or unaliving. Okay, yeah, exactly. You know, for real, for real. You said her reign of terror is coming to an end soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. And we was just saying, like the last time I was up here, like before my surgery, we was talking about it and like, yeah, I have a feeling like she gonna get arrested this year. Now I said I feel like it was gonna be um for child abuse. I felt like, and it still very much could happen. And but it's looking like it might be for something else. Maybe all of them. Shit, at this point, lock her up. Shit, she need to sit down in her thinking chair and think about all the shit, all the bullshit she done did. Okay, and get rid of that victim mentality because you was not the victim at all. You said, "Oh, trust me, I'm working on finding the PO." It's not even hard for us. Just by the time I get off, the office out there is closed. Yeah, I found people probation before. Yeah, Justice for Junior. Absolutely. Yes. Period. Period. For real. I know it's a lot of people working on that right now. Okay. For real. Yeah, I swear she be lying just like Casey Anthony. Yeah, she lies. I'm like, yeah, she do. A compulsive liar. That's why I don't believe shit that girl say. at all. She think rules don't apply to her. Exactly. Like who she feeling like? Okay. No, you gotta you gotta handle your responsibilities like everybody else. I don't know what you think this is. Okay. Yeah, these friends vote and do not know basic things, right? Yeah, just like when you told us your warrants were being handled. Exactly. Then got that ass arrested. Trying to be Mrs. Porter. Okay. She's literally insane. I don't need to be a doctor to say that because she does the same thing over and over and over. Yeah. I think that is going to change if she believes her own lies. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, she's definitely insane. Insane in the membrane. And then the fact that she continues to lie and lie and lie as if like we really like we really stupid or something. Like we not catching on. Like, girl, okay. Yeah, there's actually people out here with common sense. Okay. You might have your little fans fooled. Okay. But yeah. See right through you. Okay. Is she probably low-key happy and she ain't want to fight? Child. My point is actually don't know how to be grown wasteful with money. Yeah. Yeah, responsible with money. She could have handled all of that and still have money. Yeah, she even really had anything. Exactly. Didn't she just claim she got paid $200K at the Baddies reunion? The Baddies USA reunion. So you can't throw them little 270. You can't throw them, you know what I'm saying? Like, child, I don't get it. If she's such a liar, they could look up if you have a license. Yeah, exactly. Somebody needs to do that. For real, because I don't think that girl's licensed at all. I don't think she got one. Like I said before, someone needs to call in a wellness check on Julia the night of the fight when she's in the ring. That's actually not a bad idea. For real. You said she needs to be canceled for child neglect? I absolutely agree. He said, so it takes her getting pulled over to get a warrant. And she literally been violating her probation. Exactly. Crazy. If I was related to Chrisean, I would have took Junior from her. Her family ain't shit, right? Well, Tareen. At least Tareen was trying to do a little something. But yeah, cause I couldn't sit and watch that. Like hell no. Hey Joni. You said like no, you gotta call like you that person, not no bitter baby moms. Yeah, I'm just surprised no one has called her PO before. You have to act like you know what you're talking about when you call them. Yeah, not say, oh hi, I'm trying to find the PO such and such. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's crazy. They need to go ahead and give her the max of her sentence. Yeah, she clearly doesn't care. Yeah, she don't. She just gonna sweep it under the rug with everything else. Okay. Like, no. This is what got you in jail the last time. Because you wasn't handling your business. You know? And she's a doofus. Oh, for real. It's crazy. She's a straight up lunatic. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So there's what's going on with that. I guess we shall see what happens. I'm sure there's gonna be more receipts piling up because Corey be on it. I'm sure he working on it now or something like. Okay, so I will definitely keep y'all posted on this, honey, because I'm trying to see what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm trying to be nosy. Y'all know I'm nosy. Okay. Now let's go ahead. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this because this is the night that people are saying she was arrested. Which, now that I think about it, she probably was arrested for the fact that she didn't have a license. Like, because usually if you have a suspended license, like sometimes they'll let you go and just give you a ticket. But I would imagine if you are operating a vehicle without a license, on a public road, I would imagine you probably have to do, they probably would have to take you in for that, because it's like, why are you driving? But here goes the I'm sure y'all probably faintly remember this. This was when she was messing with 33, Mr. 7-Eleven. Okay, it says, makes sense why Shawty was so quick to dip back to Baltimore, how she got bread and slide 2 to ship her car all the way from Cali to Baltimore, but couldn't already get her ID handled. Now, all of a sudden, in March 2026, she talking about she needs $270 for her license. That shit happened back in December 2025. Wasn't that shit supposed to be handled first if you're really trying to take care of your case? Proof Shawty was trying to evade her responsibility until social media caught wind of it. This is no longer about the bench warrant and more about you violating your probation conditions with Oklahoma. Okay. Exactly. Talking about she need 270. I mean, you ain't got that? She was just hollering about she got paid $200K. Okay, for the Baddies USA reunion. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. Dang, she was really messing with that little boy. He looked like a little boy. Oh no. But yeah, so y'all remember this? Okay, so they're saying this is probably when it happened. Because I remember seeing this and I'm like, well, damn, what the hell happened? And we never really got details on that. But yeah, pretty crazy. I'm glad whoever driving past got that footage. Okay. It's crazy. And what was she saying? She said I was going in and out something.
My car, I'm like, should I be shipping it? And then, I did right. No, we didn't trust. We ended. Nah, I know, but I'm talking about, like, all together, like, you know how when you can't really think about it too much, you just gotta do it. I just started doing stuff, like, come out of the pocket to get the car shipped, and there's the flight. I'm like, I guess. And it wasn't really, I guess. I was like, God, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you.
Well, she really has you back. You just
I know. I had to learn it the hard way.
You got a good chance.
For real, like, I shipped my car. I'm like,
okay.
my warrants are getting cleaned up. I've been paying off fees and getting rid of talking to certain people to help my situation out. Because, I have my son, so the old me would have just turned myself in and that what it threw from inside to the outside of the jail. Fans is annoying as shit. So, okay, I got these warrants. All right, we get it. I have court Wednesday. I have a lawyer I paid out of my pocket with. I'm cool. I'm on the field.
That's not why y'all lost, bro.
Huh?
That's not gonna be why y'all lost.
I don't know why. I don't care that we lost tonight. It's just my whole fucking day was ruined. So boom, Mr. Jonathan, my warrants are getting cleaned up. I've been the granddad. He comes get me from the field like, come on. I can't really tell you who, but low key, all right. I got like probably 6, 7, 8 policemen looking out for me, making sure I'm straight, blah blah blah, so I don't get caught off guard. Get it, whatever. So
I wouldn't care. I'm not running from nobody. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not running. I wouldn't have came to Denver if I was running from somebody. I'm not running from somebody. It's like, hey, the granddad, he comes get me from the field. Like, come on.
Right. Okay. Child. So yeah, definitely don't be handling her business. It's like, girl, like, when are we gonna have some responsibility, like, as a grown adult? Okay, come on now. Come on now. So yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. It says, why do you have a warrant if it was rescheduled? Trying to lie and say God told you to ship your car. Right. Now your license is revoked. And she can't keep up with her own lies. So she dropped racks to pay 33 aka 7-Eleven's bail, but it took a warrant for her to decide to just go pay $270 to resolve a restriction. Exactly. Exactly. She was breading that YN out, honey. Breading him all the way out. I wouldn't be surprised she gave him the whole check. The way she be moving. And she be lying so bad, and when she talks, it's to manipulate her fans further, and they be falling for it every time. Right. Exactly. You should have put 70 with the $200 check she was crying over from her fan. This 304 pitiful, right? And she's so slow, just a walking contradiction for real. She must don't know that they'll still come find her on that bench warrant. Right. Princess Grace Apartments is in Hollywood. This was a separate incident. Word on the street is that Marsh lives in those apartments. And hey, Corey. So this happened on Yucca Street, which is in Hollywood, not Hermosa. But trust me, I know LA all too well, and I'm sure you can even Google it. But nonetheless, she having too much police interaction, which is sus, and that's more of a reason why 33 wasn't caught with her after. Right, when she takes those long pauses, she lying. Only 270 to unrestrict license, and yet it's still restricted. Shawty don't even have 270. How pathetic. Hilarious, but she was just in a suite. Zeus booked, but her slow ass called it an apartment. She was there for one night only. And her Zeus suite calling everyone broke. The only broke bum in the building was Rock, looking the poorest and dustiest on baddies. No, for real. For real. Even Tasiki was like you're like you don't have no tooth. Like, look at your hair. You really just don't give a damn. Like, that shit had me weak. Did she provide her real name, Chrisean, or her fake name? Right. But her fans said she was getting paid millions for this box of shit. Exactly. I bet you the tags on her car are expired too. If there's any tags, child. The day before her arrest, she was accusing PD of stealing the mama's car, blasting him to only blast her ass up that jail. Get that tongue got you, shawty. Seeing him in slide 2 infuriates me. He's checked the F out and she ain't even trying to help him. Right. And please don't help her out on this one. Yeah, keep that animal you created caged up once and for all. Okay.
My girl, like the car, I was going.
Crazy work, y'all. He said, I heard her dad distanced himself from Chrisean after Ronnie passed away. Really? I know her dad was saying I remember him saying she was a mistake. I was like, damn, that's kind of messed up, but you know, maybe he knows something we don't. Even 33 told her she do dumb stuff, just like when he bought her to his family. Exactly. You could tell that boy was getting irritated by her. Like, she just don't know how to act when she get a little bit of change. Like, you know, she gets to acting like, honey, you can't tell her nothing. Okay. I wonder if she going to address the church lady accusation. I bet not. She hoping. It goes away. Right. We're going to get into that next. She looks to be protected in Baltimore. I don't know. I feel like a little bit, but not fully. You said Sean imagines herself a boss, but has no direction. Exactly. Like it's not given. For real. Wasn't she just calling people poor? Yep, but can't even pay $200 for a ticket, not to mention the money she owes to the people that sued her. Exactly. Yep, was just calling people poor. Insane. Where was Junior that night she was stopped? That's a good question. I wonder if he was in a car or if he was like maybe with a family member. Tommy looks crazy. Dating Solange. Like, yes, girl, I seen that. Like, yeah, definitely crazy. Like, what are we doing? You still had to look at the street sign, and I'm like, wait, that's not Hermosa. Yeah, that's in the hills. Right. Crazy. She was on the phone with her daddy. Probably was. Yeah, but that's not when it happened. I left a comment on Corey, but that was on the street, which is in Hollywood, not Hermosa Beach. Oh, where she was just there. Then I think I seen your comment. You said, I hope Oklahoma throws the book again at her. I hope so too. They've been a little bit too lenient for me. For real. She has 2 warrants, 1 in LA, 2 I heard. Oh wow. I wouldn't be surprised if she got a few, like, 3 cases out there that she gotta face. You said one day she gonna end up. Wait, one day her shit going to an end. That's going to be get her grand exit. Ciao. I think she a liability to them people. She drawing too much attention. You know how politicians is. Yeah, they make sacrifice. Yes, they may sacrifice her as themselves. Exactly. She doesn't go all over Baltimore. It's just a small spot she hangs. As if you notice when she goes out the area, no one pays her any attention. I believe they don't F with her. Right. That's true. That's why I was like, she may be a little bit protected, but not fully. He said, I heard her dad distanced himself from Chrisean after Ronnie passed away. Really? Even 33 told her she's so dumb. She do dumb stuff, just like when he brought her to his family. Right, exactly. Yep. Sure did. That boy knew that girl, wasn't the brightest crayon in the box, okay? And that's exactly why he conned her out her money and gave it to his baby mama. Sure did. Embarrassing. But yeah, y'all. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Now let's go ahead and get into this church member that spoke out, okay, about Junior. All right, so yeah, y'all, there's a church member coming out, and she's telling it all, honey. Well, not all, but she definitely drops some tea. Okay. And it's coming from a person who used to attend church with Chrisean, okay? Shout out to Corey Lombardi. It says a woman claiming to be from Crystal Rock's church just came forward speaking on some wild, serious allegations about Sunny Doe. Now raising a lot of questions and concern, though none of this has been officially confirmed or denied by Crystal Rock at this time. But the woman goes on to share her perspective on what she says she witnessed and experienced, and it definitely got a lot of people all over social media talking. Sadly, this isn't the first time someone has spoken on Sunny Doe's hygiene and rashes. Even her sister Charity briefly brought it up in slide 4. Still, the situation is developing. Just know folks are paying close attention as more details may come out. Make sure y'all stay tuned because this story could take some unexpected turns. This is just the beginning. Okay. So, there's a definition down here about diaper sores. Okay. It says diaper sores are inflamed, red, or raw skin in the diaper area caused by moisture, friction, or stool, usually appearing as patches or pimples. Oh, wow. Okay. So let's go ahead and get into it, y'all.
So what did you see about Junior when you gave him a bath? What about the bruises? Anything else we should know? I want to give Junior dignity, but I'm gonna say his area down below. I don't want to say nothing derogatory against him. It looks like not even real. It don't even I mean, it's not as big and swollen as before. It's not a lot of inflammation, but it looks null and void, like it might as well not even exist. His bruises mainly on his back, his lower back, like people keep saying he's scratching and stuff. I remember seeing like it looked like a scab, not a rash. A rash is like it shows up. So what did you see about Junior when you gave him a bath? What about the bruises? Anything else? There's bumps and it's like it becomes it's a rash before it becomes a sore. Right. This was a sore. Like I don't know if it reminds you of if somebody was to be on a bike and they was to slide. And it like scraped and it was that type of sore. Like it was a scab all right there. It was like, you know how the edges look infected, like when it looks like greenish on the edges and like different colors, and then it like goes on the end towards the inside, it's like a maroonish color. No, that's a sign of infection. And the smell from it, I thought that him, getting bird baths and this and that, I'm thinking it's because of his bumps and it's, like it becomes, it's a rash before it becomes a sore. Right. This was a sore. Like I don't know if it reminds you of if somebody was to be on a bike and they was to slide. Of the obviously it's because of hygiene as well, but the smell is not just from not bathing. It is like a smell of decay. What? Of decomp. And I don't think that her family really realizes that's what that is. Like far as other bruises, the bottom of his feet. The bottom, I noticed that his hands, the inside of his hands, and the bottom of, that's why I know the signs of abuse. His stuff was so tender and so raw, and he don't walk. He's not using his hands like that. Of the obviously it's because of hygiene as well. But
you open your big mouth and try to play with me, so now I gotta tell the full story with receipts from when I landed and when I left. So you should have not did that. Because now the truth's going to be out there. Everything. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck to keep lying to me? My kids got to see what you're doing? Fuck it. I don't give a fuck about you and your kid either. You got me fucked up. All the way. You don't even want to try. You making me feel bad leaving him out. You are weird. Telling me put him down. He's crying. He don't want to keep being in the stroller all day. We was at the park with the guys. I said I need to take them to the bathroom and change them. You said my son ain't got to get changed. He had a diaper rash. I cleared it up in one day. I keep waking up out my sleep and make sure I clean his balls and put that shit on his shit so it can go away. It went away. You telling me I don't got to do that? Yes, I do. Because I'm a mom before anything. You open your big mouth and try to play with
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is crazy. Okay. So this lady has been coming out and speaking about Junior. Okay, those were just some clips. But as you can see, okay, she was voicing her concerns and how she's always been concerned for him, you know, and that she basically confirmed everything that that we've been saying. All right. Which is not a surprise to me because it's like, I mean, you can look and see what's going on here. All right. And she tried to put on the front when the camera's on, but it's like, honestly and truthfully, I really don't think she cares about Junior. And I think a lot of that has to do with um the fact that he is, disabled and she doesn't want to accept that, for one, and for two, because, he didn't really come out. She probably had a vision of what he would look like, before he was born, and because he doesn't, you know, probably doesn't look like who she thought he was gonna, be looking like. I think that plays a role in it too, as to why she's being so negligent and so selfish and inconsiderate when it comes to her kid, and that's crazy. And honestly, she should be ashamed of herself. But I'm glad this lady is coming out and speaking on it. Um because it's like, ain't no way she's taking this baby to all these churches and not now a person is coming up and saying something about this. Cause I know it'd be people in them church pews just looking, you know, worried about Junior. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And then like the whole rash thing is crazy. Oh my gosh. She said it's not even a rash. Okay. She talking about his his genital area is null and void. Okay, that's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. So I feel like he probably does still have that, that hernia. For real, for real. Yeah, y'all, this is crazy. This is crazy. Now I did watch the interview, like the full interview, because somebody had sent it to my inbox earlier, so I had kind of played it in my headphones while I was cooking. And yeah, y'all, like she definitely dropped some major tea. So I would suggest y'all go watch it. Matter of fact, we'll probably watch it like when I get on here tomorrow. We could watch it because yeah, I think it's important for everyone to hear, for real. But let's check these comments real quick. It says Chrisean needs to be in prison. Absolutely. It said this girl tagged Danza Project, Nene Leaks Academics. It says y'all gave her a platform to lie, but nobody ever addresses the real shit. Too many people have come out and said the same things. Everybody is not lying. Exactly. That scab will be pressure ulcers. As a nurse, we call them bed sores. It turns to scab when it's healing. Oh wow. That smell is gangrene infection. Man, this is so sad. Aw. Yeah, she said it smelled like decay. Decay is crazy. Some close sources of mine told me she don't care about that baby. They are her fans, not Junior's. That's why they don't care about what's going on with him and only about her. Does no one care in his life to fight for him, right? This lady has her camera on, says a lot. Lord, please protect that sweet baby. Now ask yourselves why Chrisean not suing these people. She can't because it's true. This is sick, and it's time to address the man protecting her, Pastor Mike. Right. Doing all this to get a younger crowd and more ties. Exactly. Why nobody do anything to save Junior? Y'all believe it? Lock her up. Yeah, I knew one of the church people was going to speak out sooner or later. She letting that little boy rot. Exactly. Literally. Literally. Remember that live Rock Mouth did when she was changing Junior? Yeah, she slipped up and said he had blood in his diaper. Yup, sure did. Sure did. That's crazy. Oh, poor baby. And then she was talking about some bruising too. Like, oh my gosh, this is sad. Sad. I really think I think she be putting her hand on that little boy. Her hands on that little boy. I do. She crazy as hell. Okay. So yeah, y'all, this is pretty crazy. Yeah, me as hell. Like what? Let's go back to that first one.
About Junior when you gave him a bath. What about the bruises? Anything else we should know? I want to give Junior dignity, but I'm gonna say his area down below. I don't want to say nothing derogatory against him. It looks like not even real. It don't even I mean, it's not as big and swollen as before. It's not a lot of inflammation, but it looks null and void, like it might as well not even exist. His bruises mainly on his back, his lower back. Like people keep saying he's scratching and stuff. I remember seeing like it looked like a scab, not a rash. A rash is like it shows up. So what did you see about Junior when you gave him a bath? What about the bruises? Anything else?
Child. Crazy. Oh wow. Let me show y'all this. I just Googled bed sores on toddlers. Let me show y'all real quick. All right. So it says bed sores in toddlers are areas of damaged skin caused by constant pressure or friction, often over bony areas like the heels, hips, or back of the head. They develop when blood flow is restricted, common in immobile children, those in cast and braces, or from prolonged diaper moisture. Okay. So it's common in children that aren't able to, be mobile. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Stage 1, red, purple, or blue patches that do not fade when pressed. If the skin may feel warm, firm, or boggy. Blisters, open sores, or deep, painful craters that can extend to muscle or bone. Oh my gosh. Cause and risk factors: limited mobility, spending long periods in bed, a wheelchair, or a seat. And he be in that stroller seat. Okay. Damn near 24/7. Your poor nutrition, dehydration. Yep. Weakened skin integrity. Okay. No, he got poor nutrition. Prevention, frequent positioning, skin inspection, hygiene, soft padding. Okay. That is insane. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely giving that. It's giving bed sores. Okay. Which makes so much sense because Junior doesn't really move like that. He gets in one arm to the next arm, or he's in the stroller, or he's in the playpen. Child. Let me look this up real quick. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I want to show y'all this too because, oop, what I just do? Oh, there we go. I wanted to show y'all this too because she keep trying to say, and deny that he has a disability, but when you look up the actual definition of a disability, okay, the first one says a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movements, senses, or activities. Okay, number 2, a disadvantage or handicap, especially one imposed or recognized by the law. Okay. So yeah, like by definition, I would say that Junior is in fact disabled. Hell, Chrisean is disabled too, mentally, if you ask me. Okay. For real. So it's like, yeah, girl is definitely in denial. Definitely in denial. Okay. But yeah, y'all, so this is pretty crazy, man. This is actually bananas, to be honest. Like, wow. But I really commend this lady for coming out and speaking up on it. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure it took a lot for her to do that. I'm sure it's a lot of, maybe she'll encourage other, church members or people who have been around her in the church community to kind of come out and speak on it. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, like enough is enough. Like something needs to be done here. Junior has suffered enough, and he's going to continue to suffer, until someone actually intervenes, because this girl has showed time and time again she does not give a damn about that baby. She didn't give a damn about him while she was pregnant with him. Okay. Several people came out and said she was drinking, she was smoking. Her ex best friend came out and said she was down in a whole fifths of Henny, trying to get rid of him. Okay. So it's like, yeah, this, like, come on, this is getting out of hand. It's been out of hand, so hopefully soon here Junior gets the justice that he absolutely deserves. Okay. Because this is crazy. You said, but like I said, I'm not gonna knock her per se, but even Sean Davy didn't really want to speak on it too much about the church lady because again he said we need something, yeah, tangible. Yeah, I get that. But I don't know. When I listened to what she was saying, it honestly, I believe her. I absolutely believe her. Hey, Miss Loyalty, you said engineer was receiving as a side check. Yeah, exactly. Because if it wasn't Junior's, then whose was it? Okay. Yes, hashtag save Junior. Absolutely. So I don't want to be upset, but I know babies that we had to rehabilitate, so I don't know why they are just not helping Junior. Exactly. It don't make no damn sense. You see, I did find it odd how she first mentioned Oklahoma church and then said Baltimore and then the airport. Yeah, she didn't give any context on how they went from one church to another. Yeah. That part I was kind of like confused about too. Because like, are they like, so are those churches closed? Like how, like, are they just combining their their congregations? Like, yeah, definitely need more context with that. Yeah, at least she out of Thorn and Chrisean fight. The focus got rearranged because everyone thought she changed because she was boxing. It's annoying how she redirect everything when she on the radar. Exactly, she does it every time. Damage control, literally. Yeah, poor Junior. I know. I feel so bad for him. It's crazy. That is no way to live at all. And the fact that she continues to just ignore it and really, you know, in your warped ass mind, you feel like God is just going to come down and reverse everything. Like, no. Don't work like that. Don't work like that at all. She may have receipt. It's hard to record in a facility like that. Yeah, that part. Right, I used to go to church. I used to turn my ringer off like I'm in court. Yeah, right. Ronnie said that Junior needs several surgeries for his hernia. Whew, that is sad, man. That is sad. In church, you can't record nothing. I mean, you're not supposed to, but I mean, Chrisean does it all the time. So, you know. Yes, odd to me how this lady went to the Oklahoma church. Yeah, in the Baltimore church. Yeah, right. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. At least she's speaking up. I wonder if she's going to get threatened like Tamar Braxton friend did, right? No, for real. Yeah, I definitely think something happened, but is there proof she went to church? Maybe a picture on us. Yeah, Sunday's best. I mean, something outside of church. Yeah, right. True. She said she has receipts, so maybe she'll drop them soon. I mean, she should. She should. He said they love to say I'm a mom, right? Girl, bye. The whole family has CPS. Exactly. He said I can smoke a Sean through the phone, so that lady not give we could clearly see her. So yeah. She dogging Junior out and absolutely is. He said I think we should wait. I think she lied. Oh, you think so? What happened to Oklahoma provision issue, Chrisean? I'm not sure if Oklahoma. Yeah, I don't think Oklahoma has said anything yet. I know there's a lot of people that are trying to reach out to them for PO and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do with that. Because I don't know, sometimes they, if it's just traffic, they might not like make it a big deal. But I wonder if it's a misdemeanor traffic case, then would that, would it be different? You said hopefully more people will speak up like they did Diddy. Exactly. They need to. Gotta help this child, this innocent child suffering. Ooh, that poor baby. And she just probably letting it get worse and worse on his behind. It's crazy. Letty said she tried to reach out to Carlissa. She said someone else told Carlissa. At this point, I don't even want to hear what Crackwork has to say about Junior, because if it's coming from her, it's all lies, smoking mirrors. Exactly. I don't trust nothing that girl say. He said people that have waited for tangible evidence have gotten kids unalive. Yeah, true. Got a point. He said she's literally letting Junior slowly wither away. Exactly. And is absolutely insane. I don't really believe church members. They are the biggest liars in the world, hypocrites. Yeah, the devil is being in church, so I don't know. You always hear about them. Yeah, abusing kids. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some sort of some type of receipt here. Okay. You said her own family talks about Chrisean. I don't need receipts. I see evil in Chrisean's eyes. Exactly. It's a demon. Hold on 1 second. But yeah. Okay, so crazy work, y'all. I just feel so bad for Junior. I really do. No child deserves that. I feel like, what's the saying? Like, every child should have a parent, but all parents don't deserve a child, or something like that. Something like that, it said. Um, but for real, she didn't deserve Junior. Junior is a precious baby, um, strong baby, well, toddler. Okay, um, and it's sad that his own mother just doesn't give a damn. She honestly and truly just doesn't give a damn. And for you to be promoting all this godly this and godly that mess all over the internet, yet you are blatantly neglecting your son's needs, is absolutely diabolical. Okay? Absolutely diabolical. And you should be ashamed of yourself. Period. Anybody who's supporting this or trying to make excuses for this, you're sick. Okay? You're sick. Cause ain't no damn way y'all could all be okay with this. Like, if you're gonna be a fan, be a fan. But let's keep it real though. Okay. Junior is not being taken care of properly. Junior is not up to par with his health. He's not walking, he's not talking, he's not eating, he's not even crawling. You know? It's been too many people coming out and saying that this poor child stinks. So obviously she's not keeping up with his hygiene. Okay. Like, this is absolute child abuse. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. So I really hope soon here, you know, I really hope at least sometime this year something is done for this child, because I'm really tired of seeing this. I'm really tired of it. You know, this girl is clearly a sick and twisted individual, and Junior deserves better. Period. Every child deserves a loving parent that will take care of them and put their needs first over them, over anybody. Like, I wish I would sit here and play with my kids' health like this. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even live with myself. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Absolutely not. Yeah, God gave her the child she created and it still didn't wake her up. Yeah, pure evil, exactly. Definitely evil. Junior needs to be given to a loving family member. Blue ain't the best, and he won't get the care he need over there either. So hopefully someone cares, on her side. Exactly. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Tareen took over, man. Even though she got her ways too, but I feel like of all the sisters, she's a little bit more like sane. They lock up that fish market cooler for good, right? Absolutely. For real. Yeah, at this point, justice for Junior and justice for Ronnie. Okay. It seems he would have posted a new court date for license reinstatement and resolved probation. Yeah. Status in Oklahoma. Right. That part. Exactly. They would have gave us the update. Yeah, I agree. Rock is a hot mess. The walking around with one two screams crazy. No, for real. Couldn't be me, honey. Uh-uh. I'm saying someone told Carlissa that's what. Yeah, the lady was saying. Yeah, she did say that. And she didn't tell Carlissa directly, but I guess she said Carlissa knows something or something. She said like that. We'll watch it. We'll watch it tomorrow. We'll watch it. Yeah, I hope Blonde Does another like women from the church. I mean, at the end of the day, we all fighting for. Yeah, exactly. You know. But hopefully, this lady does, pull out some receipts here. For real, for real. Might as well at this point. You even got this far, Don't be saying all that and then not pulling out the receipts. Okay. For real. I think both pastors know each other because didn't Pastor Mike say the Oklahoma pastor showed up at his church and he didn't know he was coming? Oh, really? Huh, maybe they do. Maybe they do. Yeah, I don't really believe church members. They're the biggest liars. Already read that one. Yeah, definitely are. And he said, who is that simp who gifted her to Maybach? Oh, you talking about what's the name? Bino? The rented Maybach, you mean? Yeah, it was a rental. Exactly. Yeah, I knew something was up with Junior because Tareen ran to CPS. Exactly. She sure did. She sure did. Yeah, the church lady explained how they met when Chrisean was in jail. The lady does youth ministry and was invited to the Oklahoma church. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to or actually no. I'm gonna just wait till we watch it tomorrow. Cause I remember bits and pieces of it. Like I said, I was kind of like cooking dinner and listening to it at the same time. But yeah, she was dropping major receipts. Hopefully, she's not lying. Hopefully, she's But honestly, like when I listen to it, I don't get the vibe that she was lying. Okay, now I don't know. I could be wrong, but she seemed like really genuine about it. There we go. God gave her the child she created, and it still didn't wake her up pure evil, especially mega churches. Exactly. Yeah, I hate to say it, but Junior has gone without the proper medical care he needs for almost 3 years. So some things probably have gone too far to fix. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, man. Sad. You say all pastors know each other. He said Rock doesn't shower either, apparently, so I believe the baby might have a smell. She doesn't bathe. Remember, everyone says that about her. Yeah, Bino did say he lied about everything, though, so who knows? Yeah, I don't think he could retract his statement, but nah, I don't think he was lying about that. I don't. Stand on what you said. Stand on what you said on Mad Day. Okay. Because, yeah, he's definitely not lying about that. But yeah, y'all. Okay, so that's pretty much it, y'all, for tonight. Like I said, I will play the little interview that the church member did tomorrow. I'll probably be up here tomorrow night for y'all. Okay. So yeah, we'll get into some other stuff as well. But with that being said, y'all, thank you so much for pulling up. I so greatly appreciate it, and I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Shout out to my love buzz, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget to hit that like for your girl. All right, and I will see y'all tomorrow or tonight, rather. Okay? So stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.